Okay. We're live again. Not on my usual days either, which is weird, but like, it's not gonna stop me. If I got fucking free time, I'm gonna use it. And I'm gonna use it to be a bad cop. I'm doing more Disco Elysium. Disco. This game is great. Like, I know a lot of story driven games with a whole lot of text can be boring for some people, but I'm really loving it. Hey, hey. Hi, Isens. Welcome. Isens, have you seen this game yet? This is a fun game. Wanted to buy so bad? Oh, okay. Well, I'll give you fair warning ahead of time then. This game is very, very heavily story driven, and I'm assuming it has some replay value because maybe there's more than one way to go about things. But ultimately, if you don't want stuff to get spoiled, then you might want to skip this one. If you have any interest in playing in the future, unless you don't care, like, don't let me stop you. But we're already a little bit in. I'm on the third day already, and a lot has transpired. Like, a lot. So, fair warning. Kind of like Divinity. Oh shit, I was just playing Divinity like a couple weeks ago with some friends actually. Yeah, it crushes me because games that are that story driven are always such a rich experience, but once you've played them, like as great as the experience is, the replay value just plummets because it's like, well, I know what's gonna fucking happen now. Ace Attorney is another great example of that. I just played those last year, and like loved it. The trilogy that was compiled and ported for the PC, loved it. But now it's fucking ruined because I can't play it again. Like, I'll know all the cases, I know what's going on. Almost never replay. Smart. I mean, to be fair, the only games I quote replay are like MMOs, and it's not even really replaying. It's just the structure of the game. Or I'll replay a game if it's really good after a long time. If I've started to forget things. Okay. What was I doing yesterday? Just look in the journal. Thank God I'm taking notes because, oh my god, some of this stuff. So I ran the number on the victim's armor. Oh yeah, I can check back. I can check back on the radio today. It's the third day. Ask Kuno, the kid throwing rocks, what he knows about where the rest of the armor is. Find smokes and smoke them. No. I don't think I'll be doing that. I'm trying to be as, like, straight of a cop as possible. I don't know if you know the premise for this game, but you're basically a cop who is just really hitting rock bottom. You're a fucking disaster. So I'm trying to turn the corner here. I'm really trying to come back, be a respectable cop, solve the case, get this shit done. No fucking around. But I love the world building. Like, this is really, really involved. They've made up a history and its own unique geography. Like, not what I was thinking at all. Like, if you think this is based on any kind of real-world time frame or region of the world, it is a sprinkling of a whole bunch of stuff. But it touches on a lot more than just, oh, I'm a cop. So let's talk to the radio. Call it Precinct 57 again.
Steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
One thing I actually really like is, despite the sheer density of how much text and talking and everything there is in this game, it almost feels like there's certain points where you're better off not clicking certain options. They're traps. They're actual fucking traps. I can't believe how much effort went into devoting entire side tangents that will just lead you down bad alleys or absolutely nothing, a waste of time. So that's like why I'm saying tap on the fuel preheater gauge. It's probably mundane. It probably does nothing. But it also rubs me the wrong way with certain options, so I just don't click them. Oh, and everything is voiced. I've noticed one or two hiccups. Like, sometimes they'll say a voice line and it doesn't match the text in-game, but I can only assume that's probably like a bit on the back end when they were programming. Like, maybe they did that out of line, or they got the lines and then forgot to change them, or they gave them different lines but forgot to change it in the game. I don't know, whatever. But that's only happened a couple of times. Everything is voiced. Everything. It's nuts.
57. How may I assist you?
I'm quiet a lot of the time because I don't want to talk over the fucking game. Yeah.
Not yet. But I was able to convince the database people to share private sector information. They promised to get back to me by tomorrow morning. Do you have any other questions?
Oh shit, I already did that this morning. Whoops.
57, over and out.
Yeah, I'd be curious because I
Look
remember...
at it, you see.
I really hate it. I should have been streaming when I did that. It's such a shame. I played the whole Ace Attorney series, the trilogy I was saying, and I gave everybody voices and everything. I really played it up for a bunch of friends, but this was before I started streaming. So I did that whole thing, right? But now this game is like, nah, just here you go. Here's all the voices for you. Everything is voiced. And I looked it up, and I'm pretty sure there's like over 500,000 words worth of dialogue in that Ace Attorney game, or the trilogy, that is. So I did a lot of reading, and it's a breath of fresh air to have it just dictated to me in this game. They also did a pretty good job of like gathering a dynamic cast for this. I don't think there's been a weak performance so far. Maybe one or two, actually, now that I think about it. And I say weak in the sense that they don't really feel good as a character. Not they're bad, because there's certainly a lot of performances that are deliberately bad, right? Like, Kuno is annoying as shit. He's really annoying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we were supposed to get the body. Whoops. How about that? Oh shit, I'm neglecting my police officer duties again. It's happening. It's happening. It didn't take that long. Oh shit. I didn't get any more points into empathy yet. Fuck. Let's go back to Everett and tell him we unlock that dude's door for him. Maybe that'll give us a bunch of experience. Because I think the check with Kuno, it's empathy. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do it. I'm going to talk to Kuno on the way there again. Ultimately, I'm looking for a place to ice the body. We got the body down from the tree. There was a murder. I'm working backwards to explain everything. There was a murder. That's what I'm here to investigate. We got the body down from the tree, thankfully. Finally. And but I didn't want to send the body off for an autopsy yet.
The man is decomposing visibly now. Every hour, he looks less like a creature and more like a pile of intestines. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
This is what I wanted to do. I don't want to send the body away yet, but I don't know if it's completely time sensitive or they're just rushing me into something. This is a white check for perception. But it's legendary, and I don't think I'm going to be able to do that, even if I put a point into perception. It's probably not a bad idea. This should have chat interaction that would be fun. I think it does. I just couldn't get it working. I'm not quite sure how the hell it works. Hold on. There we go. Oh. What the fuck is this? What is my Twitch token? What? Is this like my URL? I remember looking at this for like 20 minutes the first time I streamed, and I couldn't get it to fucking work. And now, yeah, I don't know. I'll take another 5 minutes here really quickly to look it up and see. Because if I can't, then I'm not going to bother wasting the time. Oh, there's something on Twitter. What is this? Did you know that Disco Elysium has Twitch integration on PC and Mac? Install the companion app and viewers can inspect a streamer's character, vote on dialogue options, and boost stats. No shit. But how though? Oh, apparently I have it configured, or I have it added. What? Okay, category overlay or mobile. Right. So now my extensions. Oh, it is activated. To use this Twitch integration, you'll need this secret key. Add it to the Twitch integration section in the settings in menu in game. Right. Okay, copy. Do not show this key on the stream. Got it. Okay, hold on. Whoops. Connection established? Oh boy. What does that mean? Okay. Right. Is it working now? iSense, tell me. How does this shit work? Oh, is this it? What is this? Oh! Oh my god, it's working! It's working, I think. What is this one? The fuck is this one? I don't know. Is it prompting you with something or no? What? Oh, is that a stat boost one? Nope, it's not. Okay. I'm gonna look up the stream real quick and see maybe if there's like something. Oh yeah, no shit there is. Look at that. Okay, so if you look on the stream then, there should be like a notebook on the left-hand side of your screen now. You see the little notebook? You can click on the notebook and that's all of my tasks. The ones I've done and not done. Maybe reload the page. That might be it. You can also see my stats. Oh my god, this is really in-depth. My savoir faire is 0. Sad. Okay, but like, let me do this one again. What happens? Oh yeah, okay, and then you can click on the dialogue. Dude, no way. Oh my god, I'm so glad I got this working. Oh! Well, this is gonna make it more enjoyable. I can get people to vote for shit. Let me try it again. like how it lets people vote for the lock thing, though. Okay. Well, that's cool. It should be working now. It's funny because it's not popping up in OBS, but at least I know it's working. No, 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 no. That's your thing. So like, I can poll people when I'm indecisive. I can be like, hey, what do I do here? Go ahead. What should I do? You think I should bag him away? Just leave? Okay. That's what I was gonna do. I'm not. I don't want to let the body go, but at the same time, like, I don't know. Ah, this is much better. And yeah, I guess this is a stat boost thing. I'm gonna try, actually, I want to see what it does again. I'm gonna open up the stream. Like, does this just boost stats? Investigators meditating allow you to temporarily boost their skills. What? One skill to boost and one skill to diminish? No shit. No way, huh? Okay. Alright, well, I'll have to keep this shit in mind now. This is really cool. Suddenly the game has interaction to it, so now when people join, they're not just sitting here going, wow, sure is dialogue. I mean, I'm still gonna play most of this, but like, now I can actually poll people and say, what do you guys think? Nice. Let's talk to Kuno again. This little shit.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
Right, Kuno.
Kuno does.
Okay, okay, Kuno. You've made your point. I'm heading straight back to Everett now. Can't be fucking around wasting time. The funny part is I don't quite remember how I got up there. I think I can go this way now because I've talked to the dock workers. Don't mind just a local scab coming through. Oh. I wonder if I found, or not found. No, I did not. It's conceptualization for Measurehead. There's so many checks I've failed. Look at this shit. Every check that's like highlighted white is one that I can go retry, except this one. This one's like glitched out. This says map wall in the library or the bookstore, but I can't do it anymore because I bought the map. The interfacing check was to steal the map of the city off the wall, but then I bought the map and the check is still there, so I can't do this one. It broke. All the other ones though that are grayed out here, I just fucked them up. I could do the punch clock payphone. The sleeping dock worker is no longer there as well. It's one of those things that, like, he was there on the first day and I fucked it up, but I never got back to him, and he wasn't there on the second day, and he's not there on the third day, so I'm gonna assume he's just gone. I'm actually walking up to the punch clock payphone right now, so I'll try that. It's in here. Oh, this is the perfect time for me to
already familiar
use.
cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you pick up.
Hold on. We're gonna cheese it just a little bit. I don't think any of my tools give me interfacing, but my clothes do. Maybe? Oh shit. Or maybe not. No, I've actually got +1 from the gardening gloves right now, but that's it. So, you know, this would be a real great time for me to get, like, a bonus to my
welcomes you as you pick up
Motorix? That'd be cool. If I could get some, like, Motorix, you know, that would be nice. Huh? Now I can beg chat to fucking help me. Please. I'm just a cop down on my luck, really. I just need a little bit of help. Nothing. There was no boost. I can't do that again for 3 minutes. I see how it is. I'm doing it anyway.
It's unclear
Oh my
whether
God.
you actually have muscle memory. Right now, your finger is just drawing vaguely occult patterns in the air. Sure.
I guess
why
I'll come
not?
back later.
Muscle memory is a tricky thing.
Fucking
Nothing
Twitch
can be about
integration.
that.
Hey, you clicked on
You
Motorix?
just
I think you
do,
have to nerf
fail,
another thing.
repeat until it works. All it takes is motivation and practice.
I think you actually need to, like, if you were gonna buff Motorix, you have to nerf something else. To balance it out, I guess. Oh, look, a bunch of bottles. Oh,
All those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied really, really hard.
oh no, this is another thought. So you can have these funny little thoughts. Every one of these, I guess, is like a passive, right? So you unlock these thoughts as you wander around Revachol, doing your normal business, your police work even. And once you unlock the thought, right, problem comes up. Problem. I think I got the volumetric shit compressor thought from being unable to get the body out of the tree, because the dude was hanged in the tree, and we were unable to get him out. So I got the thought, volumetric shit compressor. Your shit is apart, and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that. Together. Anyway, so you basically put these thoughts into these passive slots here and think about them for however long. Some of them are literally almost half a day, some of them are an hour, they range, and they give you usually a negative. This one's nothing for the temporary bonus, but most of the time it's like a negative. And then when you're done, you get something from it. And the something that you get from the thought can be a negative too. I wasn't aware of that until I fucking learned one and then saw, oh great, these can be negatives too. So you just don't know until you finish the thought. These are the ones I've got so far, and they're all pretty decent. This one's very useful. Every time I click on one of those orbs, one of those little thoughts, anything, an observation, I get an experience point for it. Shit compressor gives endurance white checks back, and then my learning cap for endurance is raised to 4. You know, like a bunch of these are really good. This one's kind of cool too. Every time I fail a red check, instead of taking damage, it actually heals me. It's a little pat on the back for fucking up. That one's kind of useful. I can see further. I can just zoom out. This is the money maker. This is where I've made all my money to actually stay off the streets so far. Every time I click on a green orb, I get 10 cents. Very good. And I don't know what this one's going to do. We'll find out. It really is. I need to pay 20 real is the currency they use. I need to get 20 real every night to rent a room in the hotel. Otherwise, I guess I sleep on the street or I die? I don't know. I haven't let it happen, but like I don't have anywhere else to stay and I'm not sleeping on the street. So I've literally just been making money out of thin air by touching on every green orb I fucking can. Right now, I just started the day with 20 real, so I've got tonight covered, but I gotta start making money again. Did I do this? Inland Empires has rarely led me astray, but I'm trusting my gut this time.
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
An advanced scouting mission! How full of myself do I have to be?
Yes, this scene isn't exactly ripping with joy. Let's just move on.
Look, Kim may be a bit of a downer sometimes, but he has not let me down. You know what I mean? He's been the rock so far. He's really helped me out. Look at me, I'm being like I'm cleaning up the community. I'm picking up the bottles that I through there, probably. What is this?
This is the night watchman's.
We've been here? What is this? It said I had something new. Is it just because I'm picking up more bottles? I think it's just because I picked up more bottles. I've interacted with just about everything in here. Nothing new. Okay. On my way back, I should probably sell all of the bottles that I picked up. Oh no, I gotta go down here. I think this is the way. I thought it was further up, but it's not. Yeah, this is the right way. We're gonna go see Everard. Oh, we get to go see Easy Leo along the way as well. Where is he? Is he still? Yeah, he's still chilling out here. Look at him.
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother you with a long greeting, just like we talked about before.
Right,
I know
Leo.
you're probably a busy man being an important police officer and all, and personally, I think the more people keeping the peace, the better.
Hello, Leo. Try that next time. Just that's fine. It'll do. I've talked to him about pretty much everything over here, so I thought he might have something new to say. I don't have a problem with just talking to people or checking in with them on the next day, because I don't know if they have anything new. Everard is most certainly going to have some new shit to say to me. I'm pretty sure he's holding my gun hostage. It sounds like I sold my gun in my drunken stupor, and the pawn shop guy sold it to somebody, but I think this slug of a man has my gun and he's not giving it back.
Mr. Dubois, every worker...
Look at him lean back in his chair like a movie producer. He's a member of the board. He looks like a trustable, decent fellow. Sure, if his neck wasn't sinking into his body in the portrait. They made him look like extra slimy in this portrait compared to here. Here he just looks like, I don't know. You know, he kind of looks like the guy from Bayonetta. I forgot his name. You know what I'm talking about? The little mob guy? I forgot his name. Shit. Oh my god. I'm not gonna be able to unthink that now. What do you think? What are we thinking? I mean, a member of the board is what they're shooting for, right? But some of these are so random. Like, I can just blurt out the most obscene shit sometimes. What do you mean, zero? Zero? No opinion? Okay, fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. Every worker for himself? No.
That's right, Mr. Dubois. I see the socialist democratic fervor now burns in your heart, too. How can I help you today? I don't know what that means, Harry, but I love it.
Sure you do.
I love your initiative. Knowing you're out there keeping things running lets me focus on the big picture stuff. Don't even tell me what was going on. Alcoholic brew? Stronger? Stopped it? Strike? I'm just gonna let you surprise me, Harry.
Like, the way he's all buddy-buddy with me rubbed me the wrong way from the very beginning. I'm a cop. I'm here to do some investigating. Come on. He acts like my friend, but he is the furthest thing from it. Everyone in town... I'd say Gart's closer to being my friend, because at least he's brutally honest. Who doesn't like cops? We don't have to get into that. I'm just saying, like, he's clearly doing it for his own gain.
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
Oh, well, you know, it's hard to tell through text. Sorry. It's being sarcastic. Look, I'm trying to be the straight cop here. I'm trying to do some actual goddamn detective work. I want to know who killed him. I want to know. I want to unravel the mystery. My curiosity will not let me live if I don't know who did it. And spoilers, I already know who did it. Not because I looked it up, but because the dudes confessed to it. Or at least they supposedly confessed to it. I don't know if they're covering for somebody. I don't know the deeper picture here. But I do know that 7 guys in the hotel literally said they hung him. So, you know, that's an admission of guilt. And the only reason I didn't arrest them was because I didn't really have proof, and they kind of muscled me out of it. I was standing there without a gun, and they were probably armed, and there's 7 of them. So if I went to move to arrest one of them, I felt like I was going to die. That felt like a swift game over coming my way. But I know who did it, or at least they said they did it. Whether they're covering for somebody because they're so, like, brazen about doing it, I guess we'll find out. I feel like they're covering for this guy, but what his motives are and why he would want that person dead, no idea. Now, did I go inside the apartment he was blackmailing me to go and scare somebody with? He wanted me to go and unlock the door on some apartment just to make it seem like somebody had been home to check on somebody. And now he's asking if I went inside. Of course I fucking went inside. Why wouldn't I have gone inside? You gave me the key. I'm a cop. It's investigating. There could have been pertinent information.
He's trying to figure out if you're lying.
The deal wasn't for me to go inside, so I didn't. He's not telling me the entire truth, so...
You're right, Harry. You only had to unlock the door, which you did. So we're all good here.
He was testing you, and you succeeded.
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
Wait, there was a... What? No, because I just told him I didn't go inside. Why would I say that one? What the fuck? I'm literally contradicting myself. I did go inside and there was a collection of colonial mugs on the shelf in there, and they were all like really racist caricatures. And I found a mug with one of those that looked like it should have been on that shelf in the dumpster next to the hangman's body. But I can't tell him that now, can I? I'll be literally contradicting myself.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps.
Yes, a very us versus them mentality, of course.
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire? I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
You have a village elephant.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
Wait, I have to poke this one. What do you mean they move your container?
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it.
This guy serious?
But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers.
Right.
We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill. There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood. Making sure everything runs smoothly.
Oh my god. Oh no. You're a wizard, Harry? Stop. Oh my god. The accent that he has too.
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
Thank you, Logic. In case I hadn't picked it up yet. I do like when your inner like skills and abilities start chiming in on stuff. Oh, hey, I gotta level up. We'll see after this. Either empathy or whatever I need for the body specifically.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
Do you don't think? Yeah, the voices in my head. It really is, because sometimes, like, Drama will just... Oh, you just saw it earlier. Drama was talking to me about him lying. Or he was testing me about lying. Electrochemistry I have learned to not trust. I don't trust electrochemistry. At all. Tone it down. Dial it back, electrochemistry. I don't want to fucking hear it. My Inland Empire, actually, I think might be too good sometimes. Some of them pop up way more often than they should. Encyclopedia does a lot. Conceptualization, logic, empathy does. Physical instrument does quite often as well. Electro does just want to have fun, but we're here, we have a job. Electro can fucking wait. Electro could wait its damn turn. We are trying to solve a murder. I'm not trying to deny electrochemistry entirely. In fact, I almost entertained it by drinking again. That almost happened last time. But, like, after the complete bender I had, you know, three days of just nonsense, maybe we stay on the straight and narrow for a little bit, right? Oh my goodness! Raid? Oh, hello! Hi, Suri! Thank you so much for the raid. Here, I'll give you a quick shout out. What were you guys playing? Oh, they were playing Disco! Oh no! Okay, please no spoilers. This is my first playthrough. Hi. Thank you for bringing people in. It's my 3rd day, and I'm just now, I don't know if this is on pace or slow or quick, getting back to Everett. I went and opened the door. He was blackmailing me, and he wanted me to go open some dude's door with a key, not go inside. I went inside, and then come back to him. Doing second playthrough? Okay. Yeah, I have no frame of reference. I didn't look up anything for this game. I went into it completely cold turkey, and I was pleasantly surprised because the game said here, by the way, you are now cold turkey. You have no idea what the hell's going on. You've been drunk for the last 3 days, and you're just a fucking mess. complete mess. I actually, I just got the Twitch integration to work like a couple minutes ago. So I want to see if it works next time I get to somewhere that like actually has impactful dialogue. First playthrough at launch. Ooh. They added more. Oh yeah, this is the final cut. That's right. I remember seeing a friend play it a while ago, and that's what first inspired me to try it. And now I'm actually getting around to it. Which, maybe I'm better off for it now. Or better off for waiting, that is.
Again, that sounds like organized crime.
So these idealists killed our
I think he's
victim?
talking about the Hardy Boys.
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon
Oh,
ourselves
right. Yeah,
to
I bet-
kill this beast
I bet-
that was burdening the land."
I bet he said that.
He probably worded
exact-
it differently.
yeah, thank
but
you.
that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
If he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He's not worried.
So they really don't care. I thought it was brazen. I thought they were covering for somebody else. They just don't give a shit. My word means nothing. Our authority means nothing here.
He places a lot of faith in that lawyer girl. Perhaps this is a tactical error. Anyway,
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry.
Which, you know, they should. They work on a dock.
These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
Oh, actually, you know what? That story kind of checks out a little bit, because that guy seems suspicious.
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes. Absolutely, Harry. Absolutely. Sock it to me. Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal. Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members, always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement.
I just can't get
Core
behind this guy.
members.
I don't know what it is.
Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Marcy.
Oh, okay, thank you. I feel so much better, Suri, now, because, like, I said that earlier. I'm like, he's like a slug man. This portrait is doing him no favors at all. Not even a bit. Not even a little bit.
Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets. But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
Oh, really? Okay. That's strangely helpful.
you can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
Oh, it's another one of those funny checks, is it?
I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
Oh. Wink, wink. I'm just...
Needless to say, this is another move. Don't take it.
Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. but I'm willing to share information. Was there
I don't need
anything
his
else?
money. I shouldn't have taken the last one. I took his first novelty check. I was just like trying to go along with it because I thought he knew where my gun was, and I was really desperate. I wanted the gun back. I don't know. I thought I needed it. I don't need it. Oh wait. Oh yeah, okay. Is it working? Let's see. Is this You screamed at the boat lady? No! I actually managed to get the check. Like, or not the check. Sorry, the like the skill check. I got the skill check and she was kind enough to give me the money, but I only asked for, what was it, 130 or 100 and whatever I owed Gart for the fucking damages and the 3-night stay that I hadn't paid for, because I was like, I'm never getting that money for Gart if I don't get it from Boat Lady. I need it now, Boat Lady, please. Joyce? I think it's Joyce. There we go. Okay, that's working though. Good. I wish the timer was a little longer than 15 seconds, but it's okay. I can clearly see it's working. I'll do it one more time. This one down here is kind of cool too. I don't know if everyone can see it on the screen, but it looks like a head with an infinity symbol inside of it. If I click that one, you guys can actually boost and minus my stats. Like, when I click it, it'll let you put a point into any of my 4 base stats, and then you also take one away from another. So you could make my intellect 5 and my motorics 1, or my physique 4 and my psyche 2. So you have to balance them. You give a boost to one, and then minus another one. Oh, I have that level up too. Nice, nice.
Was it a good tour? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike.
Oh, really?
I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet.
Oh, come on, don't do this, buddy. I went and opened your door for you. What do you want?
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left.
Oh.
I want to, but I just can't.
I see what you're saying.
A man of the left, so you have to be a social democrat. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
I grind. I'm a money engineer. Oh my god. Oh no. What do I do here? Shit. I'm making good use of this. What do you guys think? I'm not gonna say what I'm leaning towards. What would you say? Like, even if I don't mean it, I could just say I'm left, right? Where are my votes? They're gone. I don't need a stat boost for any of this. I really don't, I don't want to work with him. I don't. But I feel like if I could just string him along, which is sad to say because it's clearly... What did Empathy say? He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just not. I'm just not. Complete disaster cop character. Apocalypse cop. My answers should not be your answers. Okay, that's fair. I thought about doing that at the start, but I'm like, no, I have a job. I'm a cop. But now that I've seen the game, that's actually not a bad idea to go back and do a second playthrough where I'm just completely off the wall. Like, I am actual crazy disco. Like, I want to be the disco. My answers will be incoherent. People won't know what to think. I'm a loose cannon. But for this one, I think we go... Let's not accuse him. Let's try and squeeze it out of him.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is, company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine, and I need to get a message out. Will you help me?
Oh, maybe.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But, he thinks, it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martin A's, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing. I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martin A's. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates.
I mean, that seems noble? Is the word, I guess? I don't know. He wants to build a youth center, a modern youth center.
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry. On the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place. You'll find it. I trust your detective skills, Harry.
Uh-oh.
Water drips from the eaves. A woman looks at her freshly tarred skiff. There's a pair of cavalry boots under the fish in the box, and the wind howls like a vicious spirit.
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
I'm so skeptical of this shit. I don't trust this guy, but I do need his help. I don't know if he's stringing me along about the gun, because he said he'd have his finest people looking into it to buy the, or to find the gun, right? But the guy, oh, I forgot his name. The guy in the pawn shop who said that I sold my gun to him said that a lady bought it. So he might just be he might just have this information and is stringing me along and has no idea where my gun actually is. And if that's the case, what did he say here? Oh, it's too far back. Shit. Okay, I guess.
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I heard there was some trouble with the water lock, but it should be fixed now. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I'll know you're a solid socialist.
Oh my god, I can lie about it. No way. Obviously, I'm not going to do it while I'm standing right in front of him, because that'll be suspicious.
Most certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my day like brainstorming the... By all means,
I think we
Harry,
might be going with the
what's on
lie
your
option,
mind?
because I'm not sure if I want to help him. Although I did just tell him I would go do it. Let's investigate a little more.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
Trying to find a
12
loophole?
construction
No.
period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Oh. Hold on. Put the documents back in the envelope for a second. Do I have clothes that might help me? It was logic? We do. We might just have something here. No way, the glasses too? Oh shit. Can I get this up to like 100%? Come on, that would be fucking hilarious.
You take the legal documents out of
92!
the envelope.
Hey, can I get a buff?
Construction period and the zoning plan in
Can I get
the
some
addendum.
cool logic in there? Bump the intellect? No? Unbelievable. I guess you're just gonna have to make 92% work. Let's look at it a little bit first, though.
The youth center cuts into the ocean.
May have been
like
too
the
slow.
bow of
Okay,
some
yeah, I
great
wouldn't be
modern
surprised
ship.
actually. It might be a
Apparently,
Twitch
it's
integration
going to
problem.
cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
I did mention that earlier. I was like, 15 seconds seems like not enough time for people to actually interact. Should have been 20 or 30. And I don't think there's a way to change that.
It's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings, almost wall to wall, practically integrating them into the youth center. This is either an ominous or cool architectural choice. Hard to say. My money is on cool. Looks like a cubic pyrite.
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
Kim seems indifferent.
How else are you going to build something? It's always inconvenient to build things, and citizens inevitably have disagreements over such construction projects. But there's no other way.
Maybe there is. -1 for cool cubic pyrite.
There is no loophole.
Oh,
The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door. Once the construction starts, it'll probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this. After that, they'll sell their property for cheap.
oh, maybe he's
and move
banking
out.
on that. That's kind of scummy.
I should have seen it. Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what was going on. The -10 is because he's probably standing right behind me. Can you imagine? I just pull the envelope out and go, "Oh, we'll sign it for you. It's fine." Yeah. Just put my Hancock on that one. I think it was interfacing again. I wonder if I have to completely get away from the dock. Maybe over here is fine?
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
No.
A 12
I know
to
where they
40
couldn't
month
be watching me.
construction period and the zoning.
I'm gonna go right back to the whirling in rags and straight up to my room and close the door. Then no one will have been looking at me, right? Right. Of course. We need to stop by the, Friet? I think it's called the Friet. Frite? Whatever the little grocery store is there. Convenience store.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you pick up the handset.
I still have a point to do, don't I? Hold on. Hold on. Is this a red check? Shit.
You
I've
take
looked at
the
it
legal
twice now and I
documents
didn't see.
out of the
It is a
envelope.
red check. Okay,
A
okay,
12
okay.
to 40 month.
Yeah. Then in that case, I may as well do the interfacing now. Why not? Why not?
The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you pick up the handset.
Okay. I'm gonna do it again. I need the Motorix skill. Please. Please, have the tiniest bit of mercy on me. Please. I don't care, you could take whatever else. Hurt me physically, emotionally, whatever it takes. I'm in it. Do it. But I need the hand-eye coordination. I need it. Did I get it? Oh! Oh! Oh, it worked! It fucking worked!
Your fingers
Yes!
run over the dial pad.
Yes! It worked! Oh, that's
That's the
so
dial
good.
code for Revachol. 4952, and a moment of hesitation before entering the final numbers. 993. Calling.
Oh?
Calling. Still calling. Then
Video Revachol, 24-hour video.
Oh.
You rent 8 and 10 millimeter film for home use. This is Lummy. How may I help you?
Oh. This is sad.
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. You rent 8 and 10 millimeter film for home use. This is Lummy.
That's such an awkward question to ask somebody on the other end of the phone. This might sound a little bit weird. You wouldn't happen to know me, would you? Until the next vote? Oh, what? Oh. Whoa, that's actually a good question. It didn't go back. Oh no, now it went back. Okay. Now it went back. The health pool wasn't updating, so I was confused too. I think it lasts 30 seconds, so probably just long enough for me to do whatever check I'm currently needing the boost for, and then nothing after. But that's kind of cool. So yeah, boosted the Motorix up to 3, and the Psyche went down to 2. Because I noticed my Volition went down to 4. I actually lost 1 point of morale.
No. Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here. Maybe you call to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period? Let me fire up the machine. Dubois.
God, I can't imagine going through most of this game without even knowing your name. Like, it would be crazy. Just getting that tiny bit of information was already hard enough.
Here we are. You haven't rented anything in 5 years, but you still have a copy of Blue Ocean Hell from November 46. Whoa, not a fun film, that one. It's not an easy watch. After the death of his daughter and subsequent divorce, Ziemsk immigrant Egidius Wojcik tries to come to terms with the onset of dementia.
That's not good. That's, in fact, little foreboding. Like, am I supposed to draw parallels from
No
that?
wonder no one's been missing it. Still, it would be great if you could return it to us. We're on the corner of Voyager and Maine.
Okay.
on the corner of Voyager and Maine, a large neon sign hangs on the side of a building. Video Revachol, 24 hours. It's raining and there is almost no traffic on the street. A woman's footprints in the mud lead away from the front door.
I feel like Shivers is a little too abstract for me all the time. I never know what the hell it's talking about. It's supposed to put me in another place? Or what did they say? It's a voice of the city?
Tiny heels tiptoeing down the road. Beautiful steps, light-footed with a lifetime ahead of them. You look up and the air seems to grow darker. Suddenly you feel like you don't want to hear about video rentals anymore. You don't want to hear about any of it. It was all shit. It's over.
Oh, not a memory, but real time. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Well, that makes a little more sense now, considering the ones that I've been privy to in the past, from Shivers specifically. You can always count on Inland Empire. Maybe we don't involve Kim.
It.
Don't give me that Inland Empire. Give me more. Clearly, I've forgotten. What was it?
That's enough for you today. Let's conclude this call.
You know, okay. Don't spoil anything if I'm onto something here, but I mentioned this in the last stream, and I'm getting serious Shutter Island vibes from this. Because every time Kim says shit like that, I'm like, dude, are you my doctor? What is going on here? Am I being guided around? What's really going on here? I feel like there's a big fucking veil somebody's holding in front of me, and I'm not seeing the full picture. Not Shutter Island? You know what I'm talking about, right? Spoilers. Spoilers for anybody who doesn't... I mean, the movie's so old anyway, but whatever, I'm gonna spoil it for you. Like, it's about this detective who goes to an island. There's been a murder or something. I don't even remember the full premise, or the full plot. But I do remember the big twist, and it was that he is in fact not a detective, and he is an inmate in the insane asylum on the island. You literally have voices in your head? Hey, that doesn't make you a crazy person. You can have internalized thoughts. What do you mean? Okay, maybe not 24 sets of thoughts. Separate thoughts. Maybe that's too many. You like Leo in that movie? Okay. It's been so long since I've seen it that I don't really remember. Maybe that means that it wasn't all that great if I didn't remember it, but it was a long time ago. But what I can tell you is that I saw the twist coming halfway through the movie, so I'm pretty sure that means it wasn't well hidden. And I'm getting those vibes from this game again, and it makes me think that, like, is Harry just fucking crazy? Am I just an insane person, and I've been being guided around all these places, and everything's a figment of my imagination, and I'm just seeing memories of the past, and all this is coming together? It makes, like, small stuff. Like, why are certain people showing up at certain points, and then never again? Or why are they popping up, like, in strange places? Why would Kim say it like that? That's enough for you today? What is that supposed to mean, Kim? What the hell? I'm not a child. What's going on? This is all just figments of my shattered mind trying to piece shit back together. Why do I have -2 authority? Is it this thing again? It's this thing again. I would have 6 authority if I took it off. And I might want to do that before I go talk to Titus again. We'll get out my... I love doing this in like on the first day when I first got accustomed to the game. I would just take the flashlight out and point it in people's faces as I was talking to them. Scope it out. Until I realized that the guy in the pawn shop actually cared about that. It was so funny. He's like, please, sir, put away the flashlight. I'm like, oh no! Messing his eyes up. Oh, let's talk to this dude again. Hey, you.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Just point it right in his face. Sir, I got a couple of questions for you.
What's it to you? Big mess caused by union greed. But I only fight for the rights of people. We're all workers, right? Workers stick
I've
together.
gone through some of these dialogue
The eminent
options
domain,
before.
Jamrock, backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
Right. Okay.
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
So, Everard seems to think this dude is somebody hired by Wild Pines to get the strike finished? Is that what I'm gathering here?
Main gate's locked. Would take
heavy ordnance to bust it open and try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is. Yeah? That giant up there on the bridge you talked to. Head
Oh
measurer.
no.
Won't let the workers by. Access panel is right behind him. Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke, and my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters. Why don't you go arrest them instead? I'm sure they've done plenty of criminal shit. They have that look.
That look. Come on, guy.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then...
Something tells me Measurehead is not going to be doing that. He resents the Algul. What was Measurehead's check, too? I know I had one. Conceptualization? God, I already have so many points there. I may as well next time. I gotta go... Okay, first things first. I keep getting sidetracked. There's so many things to do in the game, and I keep bouncing from one fucking thing to another. I'm a mess.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back. The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed. No need to worry about nothing over a display.
My sleight of hand here is 3%. Real smooth.
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Yeah, something tells me, you know, if I went to go roundhouse kick Measurehead, I think my leg would snap in half. Yeah, probably. Like, that's the best case scenario there. The worst case is that I try to kick him and, like, I have a heart attack in the process. That's more likely, actually.
Her attention is drawn to the raincoats. Stealing one undetected will now be more difficult.
Yeah, whoops. I like how it even gives me the option. What? I'm a cop, right? Shouldn't I not be stealing stuff? Especially not in front of my partner?
Is this a...
Like, the fact that it even get... Uh-oh. Oh, whoa, whoa, Kim, what are you doing? Kim, what are you... No, get out of the counters. Kim, you can't do that. Don't phase through matter. Jesus.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a
$1.
satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now. Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo? You should buy...
Yeah, okay, whatever, electrochemistry. You told me that last time I put bottles in there. Go away. It will not leave me alone. Electrochemistry will not rest until I have drank. Drinked. I'll talk to you in a second, Titus. Oh, these guys won't talk to me either. Even though I'm very certain that guy is from Precinct 41. I don't know what he's doing here. I don't know if he's been sent to check up on me. There's no way they're just doing police work in Martinez for some reason. Maybe they are, actually. Maybe they're investigating an entirely separate issue. They could be. It's not entirely impossible. Interact with the letter.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
I mean, that's not a great... It's a red check, too. I could really use a hand. Huh? Right? Aw, thank you. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate the raid as well, Suri. Have a great night. Okay, I'm gonna try to squeeze that buff out. Come on. Come on. I need it. I'm going for it, buff or no buff. I don't even know why would I forge these? Why would I not just say I mailed it? But how's he gonna know? Shit, I didn't get it. Come on, flip of a coin. It'll be fine.
The pen is shaking in your hand as you draw a pathetic little line.
Shit.
This isn't going to work. Doesn't even look like a name. Just a scratch mark. No, it's just a little line. Let's get an actual signature on top of it, and it'll be fine.
Damn it. Why couldn't I ask him to do it? Oh, I guess I probably don't want to ask another cop to commit forgery. You know, actually, that seems even worse than the stealing I just was talking shit about. Now that I'm thinking about it. I did just try to forge that. We'll never speak of this again, Kim. Never mind the other cops downstairs. Hello, Titus.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
I just realized I could potentially die here. Oh god. Does your partner tell on you? No, Kim's let everything fly. It's incredible. The amount of shit that, like, Kim and I have collectively seen that's just been bad. It's like he's super... Uh-oh. Oh no, I can't even save in the middle of the conversation. Oh, I can just leave. That's fine. Yeah, we'll be right back. I'll call you right back over. I've done some questionable things already, and Kim is completely fine with them. Which, again, lends itself to that... It really does just lend itself to that whole thing where it's inconsequential. Kim doesn't care. So, what's really going on here?
The clowns are still
really a
around.
cop?
What is it now?
Oh yeah, there were a bunch of things I needed to talk to Titus about. So...
Anne. That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
Oh, what kind of tea? Also, take your time. This is starting to get juicy, though. I think Titus is going to get upset here.
Dark. Dark is when you start a goddamn death rock band. He said he'd rape her. What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
Made her a little nostalgic. Oh my god, I can really get under his skin.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho whore.
How long can I shine this in front of his face before he, like, says something, right?
Seems like they wanted to give Claudia a second chance to play along. She still didn't.
Right. All fucking right. I guess it's good then. Fucking.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
I see what's going on here. Elizabeth is Titus's Kim. That's what this is. Every time he's about to go off and say something completely stupid, she just chimes in and goes, maybe don't. Maybe think about that for a second.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman? asked for your opinion. Not a bedtime story. Tell it to your grandma.
Sure, I'll do that.
But she didn't. She knows she can't lie to us, unlike you.
Fantastic. So now you remember how to do your job. I'm so sick of this piss. We should get something harder in here.
Yeah, guys. We should get a party going tonight.
Okay,
Why?
Shanky.
Maybe not then.
Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent.
Somebody put them up to it. I wonder who could have done it. Hmm? Makes you think.
Come on, Titus. It's been a long day. I'm tired of running. back
It's
and forth.
11:25.
I can see you're tired too. Why don't you just...
Kim's like, it's been a long day. It's been 3 hours so far.
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said,
Fuck on!
that lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. Understand? Your
Oh no, I should have my gun right now.
investigation is over.
Oh no.
Yeah. What is this quiet funeral shit? What we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
Gart takes no shit.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
Oh my god. Wow. What do you mean convince him? Isn't that the whole gimmick here? He was put up to the task of murdering somebody, the guy in the tree, by probably Everett, I would assume. I just don't know why.
A witness? You ain't got shit. The locals would never come to you with this.
That's just cop tactics, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already roll on the others, and he's in witness protection.
Well, let's hear it then.
No.
Who is
Confidentiality,
your
I can't do that.
fella?
This goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his name.
It's like you said, Al. Copper's coming up with this on the spot. There is no witness.
Yes, there is.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make?
Oh, this could be relevant, because if I say this and they scoff at it, it might not be true.
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy Boys are dead silent.
Yeah, it's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
Arab guy? Boss, I think he's trying to say me and Theo.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already told you. We were all there.
I don't even know if I want to click this one. This makes me sound like an asshole.
That means absolutely nothing to me. Sounds like some made-up horse shit.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from a film.
What is this fella's problem? sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
Shanky, it's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know there was.
You don't know shit.
Oh, really, Kim? You want to maybe clue me in on that one?
I know you are lying, Shanky.
I'd be curious to see Kim's notes, right? Like, he's taken actual detective work. He's been trained for this.
Great witness. Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it, Lawman?
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Call him a gimp? Oh my god. Uh-oh. Did he? He said he would.
Yeah, I heard him. Now fuck do you think I'm doing here? You'd have your ass handed to you if it wasn't for the boss man's word. Let me state this very clearly, Capo. Hello, officer. I'm Titus Hardy, and these are my boys. Hardy boys. How may we assist you?
Explosive laughter follows. To his men, Titus Hardy is a golden god. They want to laugh at his jokes even before they leave his lips. This guy is a born leader.
Shit, dude. 8% on the rhetoric? Why is my rhetoric dog shit? I have 4 base. I'm just wearing something that brings it down right now. Oh my god. I have an idea. We're gonna cheese it. We're gonna leave. I'm gonna take off whatever's screwing up my rhetoric, and then I'm gonna get you guys to bump it up 1 more. And then that's gotta be at least like 20%. Right? What is taxing my rhetoric? Okay, I don't have anything that adds to it. It's probably the hat. Yeah. Fake news. It's a white check, so I'm gonna go for it. Okay. The check is incoming. The check is incoming. 17%. I'm gonna need some help. Here comes the vote. Give me a little more brain power. Use your brain power with me. We've laid it out all on the table. Give me the brain power. I'll gladly take a hit into anything else right now. I just need that good brain power. No! Why? Why have you done this? Shit. I think I have to try it. That's so bad. 17? It's not gonna work. Come on.
Clausia is playing them like a fiddle. Tell them how bad they got played, and they'll tell you the truth. There are many ways to go about it. All of them really good.
I can I can fight my own rhetoric over on this one. Just say no. No. No, no, no. You guys keep telling me these are good, and they aren't. Ooh, linden tea. I've never had that before. Wait. Hold on 1 second. No, I've never had that. Thought maybe it had a different name or something. Okay. Kim, I'm gonna need your gun again? What? Can you imagine the audacity it would take to fucking just call him out and say, just give me your gun for a second. Oh no. I don't think intimidation tactics are gonna work with them. Intimidation's not gonna work. I can't tell them a mean story about Kim because he's the straight and narrow cop. And if I try to make it seem like he's no fucking around, I what is this one? Sob story. Holy shit. I don't know what to do here. You know what? I saved, right? It'll be fine.
That is absolutely not going to happen.
Gun me, Kim. I can't. Oh no. Can't you trust me with it? No. And maybe it's a good thing I don't have. Don't talk, just gun me.
But I didn't say anything.
What are they whispering, Titus? I can't hear anything.
I don't know. Some kind of bitch fight, I think. Hey, bitches. No fighting in the union booth. Talk or walk.
You're a horrible gunless cop. This is all because you don't have a gun. You're never going to convince anyone without a gun.
He's right. Fuck you, rhetoric. That was probably not the right decision. I'm trying to stay in Kim's good books here. I have to succumb sometimes, right? Like your electrochemistry pulses, they're gonna win eventually. Sometimes. Ooh, green check. Don't mind if I take those 10 cents.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you. You see a heavy steel. The door does not. The door does. The door. The door. The door. The door. The door.
Okay, so I think we're pretty much done in here now then. I need a good rhetoric. Gaston as well. The container door? I forgot about the container door. So I have quite a few rhetoric checks. I definitely want to upgrade rhetoric next time then. And in the meantime, I'm putting that hat back on. Reaction speed? Why not? What else do I have to do? Fridge victim's body. I still think we're not getting that. Let's go find these signatures. Oh, wait. What else was there? God, there's so many. I don't think I can do the bookstore check again. Can I?
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before
No pain
you,
threshold.
covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets.
I think there was a fridge in there, right? Wait, there is a fridge in there.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of...
Where did I hear that? Was it Kuno? Did Kuno tell me that? Somebody told me there was a fridge in there. I can talk to the little girl.
Hello again, sir. Oh, that's Auntie Billy. She's nice if a bit distressed. I think she is a bad husband. Not very nice or helpful. Oh, that's Aunt... No, sir. She's a working woman who comes to look at the books a lot. I think she is a bad husband. Not very nice or helpful. Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals. And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him. You don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
Ah, okay. I'll never be as good as Mullen. Oh, the self-esteem crushed. Oh no.
Head, yes.
No, it's your soul. Your blue soul.
Okay, authority.
No, your resilience.
Okay, pain threshold. Everyone wants a piece of this
head,
one.
Child. Heads.
Soul. That Mullen guy looks like a ample man. Who could respect that face? It's not even drawn correctly. He lacks soul. Millions of different people out there and you have to get into their heads. Sometimes you gotta be the killer to catch the killer. Ain't got no balls. No balls. Mullen, is this his name? All dick, no balls.
Isn't that very dangerous? Unlike you, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for you.
Aw, thanks, Annette.
Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
Sure, let's try it. Sure, why not? Composure?
The girl keeps
Nice!
her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
What do you mean, sir?
Every time I deduce, people get hurt. Holy shit, this really is just like zero self-esteem. I can't keep being the sorry cop. I gotta be a little confident. I have to take that confidence back if I'm gonna solve this case.
She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. She doesn't want to show them. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest.
Hands up. No, I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna antagonize the little girl because she's got her hands folded in front of her.
She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
Oh. Oh.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
She has a gun! Oh no! Look out! She has my gun! Wouldn't that be... That would be a fucking big twist. No way. Little Annette bought my gun from the pawn shop. I think the guy in the pawn shop said it was a woman. So, I highly doubt he'd let the kid buy a gun. But it could be anyone else.
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
Deduce something about me? No.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Rats have been nibbling on your fingers. Oh, the rats. Child labor in dismal working conditions. No. Chewed on nails means you're recycling your body materials. Intense dedication to the way of business. No, it's obviously because...
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't. It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You're quite sober.
Oh, really? It has been 3 days that I haven't even drinking anything, right? Like, I'm doing okay. I'm surprised electrochemistry hasn't fucking attacked me or shut my body down yet. It's been like, no, you haven't drank in a little while. What are you doing?
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
Point me towards some booze. Imagine being so deprived that you need to ask a child where to get your booze. Oh boy.
I sure hope you are, sir.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar. Somehow, there's something you're missing.
I'm glad I came back to this. What is going on here? A white check for suggestion? Hold on. I'm pretty sure my suggestion's being brought down by something. Maybe not, actually. I'm pretty sure I can up my suggestion. Or bring it down. Bring it very down. Huh. Okay, well, we're going for it again. It's happening. I'm not going to back away from the challenge.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
You have absolutely no idea. Familiar? How? You must have forgotten something you heard again.
Not surprised.
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man.
Good man and bad man? No, that doesn't sound right. That's not what romance is at all. What the hell are you talking about? The good man and the bad man?
Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
What about when everyone is poor?
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
You can have a story like that. There's plenty of romance. There's gotta be.
Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
Wait, why don't we talk about rats? What do you mean we don't talk about rats? Is there a particular reason that I'm not aware of? Are the rats no good? It's a meme? Oh, okay, yeah, no, I know about the meme. I still remember seeing that video the very first day it came out. Absolutely hysterical. It's just grown into something more than that now. It's insane. What about when everyone is poor?
That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life. Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty.
It's cultural now.
Everyone is happy in the end.
Escalated to that point, has it?
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum. I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
Am I pushing this too hard? I feel like I'm projecting. Maybe I've had some sort of terrible relationship breakup.
No, I don't know.
You can take this. blossom like a pain flower. The girl is at a loss for words.
Oh my god. Oh, this is sad.
She shifts and sways on her feet, looking confused and uncomfortable. Stop. There's no need for this. It's in your power to change the subject.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking right away. My volition got in the way, and helped me grip back to reality here. Maybe I don't scream about this at the child. It's very clear I have been through one. Leaving a gaping emptiness, a vacuum heart that still hurts ceaselessly.
Mhm.
That's
Maybe some about other books.
enough. We're not going to go into that with the child. Don't want to traumatize her. Oh, what was that? Okay. Everything is good here? Is it now? Morning. So I think this is where we wanted to go for the envelope to sign it. I don't think I fully explored down here the other day. So today would be a good opportunity to do so. Oh, whoa. What's it, what? Oh, so it would go around here, is what I'm gathering.
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolation everywhere.
In this yard?
He's assessing the situation. How long ago was it abandoned?
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscur for cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago. A black bloc, a part of the city left unrenovated after the war, or one that has fallen to gang violence, or has become inhospitable in some other way.
On aerial photos, block obscures look like dark squares, hence their name.
Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drums. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house.
Is this not where Everard wanted to build the youth center? That seems like a poor choice. Oh shit, that's the car that... Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, pawn that. Or maybe not. Yeah, we can probably pawn some of this stuff for some money. There better not be a dead person in here.
A banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible. It must be cold and lonely down there, in the icy water. The seawater has already started to corrode the metalworks. Remember the tire tracks in Martinez? This is where they were leading.
Thank you, Calculus.
It appears to be so. I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water. Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea.
How is nobody clued into this yet? There's probably somebody dead in there, right? Right?
The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by.
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
Oh my god, I sincerely hope it wasn't me. Is this my car?
The estimate is correct. The incident probably occurred on Sunday evening.
No.
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists. A single day in the salty seawater would ruin most vehicles, but this one looks worn even in places the salt water hasn't touched it.
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside. The joyrider must have left something good inside. Guns, papers, maybe a cool jacket. A joyrider jacket. A joyrider jacket. You feel a strange connection to this joyrider.
Yeah, gee, I
Maybe
wonder.
it's from some
This is
kind
totally
of
mine.
joyriders district and likes blue and white racing livery, like a cop would.
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
An hour or two?
As you sit down in the old, rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea.
Please, drama. Please.
The tune on your lips forms a strange, yet undeniably beautiful contrast.
Whistle a
with
nice
the
tune for Kim.
surrounding bleakness. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance, then, still looking straight ahead, he joins you with a higher-pitched and slightly more melodic trill. Two birds on a wire, whistling by the
Look at
seaside,
that, we're having a little
looking
moment.
at the water and a sunken car. The wind blows.
If anything
in
happens
the
to Kim, I'm gonna
distance
be fucking
behind the
devastated.
church. Some vagrants are having an argument over a bag of tear they found in the reeds. Further away, a flock of seagulls lands. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
Oh no! I mean, that's fair. To be honest, you know, like, I said it at the beginning. If you are interested in playing this for yourself at some point, might not be a great stream. But if you have no interest and you're just along for the ride, that's cool too. Point to your eyes? What do you mean, like the glasses? Why would I even bring that up? Oh, just listening to voice. Okay, okay. I mean, I'm not reading a lot of it simply because of the actual audio. Like, everything in the game is voiced.
I believe it's following a pattern set millions of years ago by cosmic forces. But I suppose it could move quicker, yes?
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
This is actually a relevant question. Although, I don't think I'm going to side with either, right? I'm just doing my job.
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization. and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
I knew it. It's the fucking precinct number. No. No, it is my car. No.
Does
Oh,
know
no.
something about the driver of this vehicle?
Oh god, no. Oh god, no is the... Yeah, that's what I have to go with. I could just completely disregard it. There's 3 options here that completely disregard it.
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
41. Precinct 41. A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you. You feel like you're about to faint and fall off the swing. Your hands get clammy, and the air tastes sour to breathe. No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
I drove my car into the sea? Oh, no.
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this. I'm afraid so, yes.
That's
It
fine.
looks
We
like
can
you
take that.
started in front of the whirling, jumped over the canal, and then drove your vehicle in the sea right here.
I really have to own up to this. I was probably trying to end it, right? Like, that's what was happening here. Get it out. It's fucked. Oh, no.
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation
I didn't
really
think so.
isn't viable at this point.
How? How would you fix it? We just have to let it go.
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything. There is also a fourth thing you've lost.
What is it? Tell me, Inland Empire. I've been fucking chasing it all day.
More precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriage combined.
You won't tell me what it is,
Lost
though, will ya?
forever into the deepest.
It's my wife, isn't it? That's what this is all about. That's why I'm so goddamn miserable.
You can still whistle. Besides, the night is always darkest before the dawn.
Okay, good point.
Of whom? I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk.
Probably. Try definitely.
I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall, this machine is a write-off. That is very unlikely. All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering and brake systems as well. You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, there will be nothing but rust left of this vehicle. It'll be cheaper to buy a new one. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurbish this.
Just straight up, this is a disaster.
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema.
This was 20% of the station's vehicular budget.
Well, it isn't. It's you. I'm very sorry.
That's true. We can see. Please let my badge and gun be in there. Please?
Yes. Let's go take
Oh,
a
wait.
look.
Oh, wait. No, 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 no. My gun can't be in there. But my badge could be. Huh? Badge? Oh, my badge! Oh, fucking huge. Huge success right now. Oh.
Yes?
That's huge. Kim, look at this. Kim, check it out. Kim, my badge. Oh my god, look at me in the picture. Thick blue piece of acrylic covering a thin leaf of paper with the officer's name and rank on it. Next to the writing, you see a man stare back at you. A younger version of you. Already disintegrating inside, but still presentable on the outside. Lieutenant 2JFR Dubois. I don't know what 2JFR is supposed to be. But, it's Revachol Citizens Militia Badge. Lieutenant Dubois. What about clothes? What did I get? Commander's Jacket. Cool. It's Esprit de Corps +1. So instead of shivers, I would be getting visual calculus. What is my visual calculus? Do I want 5 visual calculus or and 3 shivers? I think it's better to keep it balanced as it is right now. As cool as this probably looks. Oh yeah, look at that. That's snazzy. I think we're still gonna stick with the one to balance the shivers out. It's fine. Plus, I definitely look more like trash cop. You know what I mean? Like I look funnier like this, and I like it. What do I have keys to? Oh. You know, it's funny because they gave me bullets. I got a bullet. I have no gun, but I have a bullet. So maybe that means I can get a gun eventually. Trashy is the new black. I'm literally, my coat looks like a bunch of trash bags. It doesn't it? Like, I'm wearing these big black or yellow gardener gloves. I look so bad. It's terrible. Disrespectful even. Shameful. Okay, let's take a look at my badge.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
At least something good came out of all this.
Encased between 2 durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid.
This is actually huge. This is huge because now I can go back to Joyce and I'll have my badge. She'll trust me. I am an actual cop. Believe me, please.
You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and in the lower right corner, your precinct. The man keeps winking at you with his green-gray eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that.
She literally wouldn't. She would not trust me. She said, but can I at least see your badge so you are who you say you are? And I didn't have my badge. I said, let me get back to you on that.
But the badge is new. You used an old photo for a new badge. 8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns. What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now. It looks like you had quite the charming face way back then. Your hair is brown and slightly curling. Your eyes seem more clear somehow.
This is getting sad again.
The lack of alcohol swelling is a bonus, though there's a pinch of that in your cheeks already. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
Strange, it doesn't say Raphael. Why would I keep going with that? Stop that. Stop that.
It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times, like Undying or Boxer or Ironhide.
It's meant to keep you safe. From bullets, hunger, shrapnel, kidnappings, and worse.
Pleased to make
like
your
it.
acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you, and detective when he's not. The badge in your hands shines as
I want to
you
get all.
rotate
I want to
it,
glean all the
catching
information
light.
I can out
You
of this.
see lines of
This is.
information.
We're actually making leeway here. Oh, what did I say I needed? Shit. I needed a bunch of checks for one thing. What was it? Rhetoric? It was rhetoric.
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
What? Oh, that's what the 2 JFR is.
The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
Oh. Well, that means we actually hold, like, a respectable position, then. We're probably people's superiors. Above sergeant and below captain.
The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're double Freighter.
Oh my god. Why would I decline?
There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's decomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors out of respect.
Yeah. Captain being the highest rank, and I take orders from them.
And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank.
Actually,
In
it's
your
kind of
case,
funny. I know
lieutenant.
somebody who did specifically that. They didn't because they just it's the highest rank that does the groundwork. They didn't want to go up another rank specifically because it would be basically a different job.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
My rank was drunk.
Decomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol Citizens Militia. It means counting down to twos.
The countdown is modeled after the dual leadership system employed by the left during the revolution, which in turn was developed by last-century experimental psychologists in the University of Königstein.
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, and then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kings. Kings like satellite officers and the additional freighter rank I already explained.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
Yeah, because he said, hold on, he said, I'm a lieutenant as well, right? I am a lieutenant, yeah. W freighter. So I'm a W freighter lieutenant. Because I've declined being promoted to captain twice. Like a 2-star lieutenant. Ah, okay, that puts it into perspective. You've been putting up with all my bullshit because I'm your superior? So you've been putting up with me because we're of the same rank? Wait, is it same rank or superior? I think we're just same rank still. We're technically both lieutenants.
You are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. You don't seem to be a satellite. No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work. It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even...
I have seniority, yeah, no, but I don't actually have rank on him. That's the important thing. I understand the seniority factor. But we are still technically both lieutenants.
He trusts you for now. Try not to spoil it. Such a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic, like a fly in amber. It reads...
Oh, it suddenly got really dark. I was like, what's with the shadows? It's because it's raining.
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure.
The numbers are not there for good measure. They have an administrative purpose, one that's unfortunately been erased from your memory.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter. A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
How long ago? 4 months? Something must have happened, dude.
The pain in your chest tells you you were working yourself to death to earn that rank. The case created a lot of edge you have to take off. The death march really gets us going. You're pretty sure you weren't doing well, but better? Probably yes. A lot can happen in 4 months, especially in winter. The winters are never easy on you.
I need to unravel this.
Of that you are sure.
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41, like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor, a lot of asphalt. The 41st is... it's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiayeva. Roberts, Feuerbach, Dimitri. Suddenly, names from your decomptage flash in your forebrain. And you? Is it an honor to work with you? Don't ask him, ask yourself. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and
well, shit, that gives me a little bit more information. I can try all those... yeah, I can try all the rhetoric again. So there's Gaston... why is it doing that? There's Gaston, the cargo container door, and Titus. Let's finish exploring around here for now. That's huge, though. I'm so glad we got it back. I didn't even realize how much was down here. Actually, quite a bit. Nobody home? What are you? Postal card. A bow tie? What? Hold on. +2 to drama? No shit. Look at that! I get +2 to drama for wearing the bow tie. Oh my god, I have 6 drama. Do I look dramatic to you? I look like a fucking clown. All I'm missing is the makeup. No. I can't. I cannot. I refuse. So, especially because it brings my Inland Empire down too, you know? It's important. Oh my god. At least that's useful to know I have that. I could probably, if I ever get a drama check again, I could probably crush it. Do I have a drama check that's outstanding? I don't think I do anywhere. No drama checks. But the first one that comes across, I'm gonna absolutely destroy it. So there was nobody in that house. Does anyone even fucking... Does anyone live down here? Hello? Oh, there's some people.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Got it. Whoa, where the hell am I going? Hold on. Let's not get hasty there. I want to explore everything. +1 to Kingdom of Conscience. That's a thought I have. Do I not already have that going? Oh, I don't. I never finished it. But what does it actually do? I'm so confused. What did these actually do? Like, it very clearly, I've gotten 2 pieces of these now, right? Hold on. Where's the other one? The shoes. The shoes add to indirect modes of taxation. But, like, what do you mean by adding to a thought? Does it just increase how quickly you finish the thought? It's so weird. Or does it enhance the effects? Maybe it could be that. Either way, I think I'm going to finish Kingdom of Conscience after this. And, see where that takes me. I might be investing too much in thoughts right now, but it's okay. Oh, quick travel unlocked? Are you joking? Hold on. Could I travel the whole time? Oh, never mind. It's the first quick travel I unlocked. That's why I thought it was a little weird. But that also tells me the map is a little bit bigger than I gave it credit for. I should be exploring more. I really haven't gone around. Oh, this is like an entire other spot here. Hi there, fellas. Sis, you got some money on the floor here? Mind if I do? Who are you guys? Oh, this is, don't call Abigail. Okay.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
I don't know if it's out for PS5. I know the Final Cut here on PC, but I wouldn't be surprised. This seems like the kind of game that could easily be on the consoles. It's not exactly, like, intensive.
Abigail. Don't you fucking call Abigail.
This guy's worse than me. Like to play it on the big screen. That's true. This does feel like a movie at times.
You're not going to get anything out of this guy. He's too drunk.
Shine the flashlight in his eyes. Shine it. Shine it right in there.
Never thought you'd see such a thing in your life. But this guy's a little too drunk.
Don't call Abigail!
He snorts and beckons you to lean in closer.
No, he's gonna like scream in my ear.
He waves his hand as if shooing you away, all the while murmuring something indecipherable. The man hiccups, then mumbles something unintelligible.
There's no use in yelling at drunks. He's barely holding it together.
The drunk man starts coughing, a really disgusting, hacking cough. He does not sound well at all.
Don't call Abigail.
So sorry.
Hey, tequila!
What?
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
What? This dude's trying to shake my hand. Do I know you?
So what's happening? Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the, high-concept, reality-based adventures proceeding?
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street Gang. Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
On a 50-year losing streak.
That's the spirit. I used to shape reality into my image, long time ago. Those days are over now. Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom Spiral Land. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
Oh my god. Are these dudes like different shades of me? Why do I get that impression? This, maybe Abigail's the name of my wife that left me, and now this is me, a drunken mess who can't even like don't call her, and now this guy is guy who with no hope of the future, or like I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore.
We are saving the world.
Please. Please don't go.
The only reason I say that in the first place is because all of them look suspiciously similar. And also like me.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol.
I
That's
might
what
be
we're
reading
doing.
too deep into this again.
I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out. So now, it's a pirate's life for me. It's you. You're Tequila Sunset. We've met before. Don't you remember?
No, you sure don't.
Aha. Do you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be?
Yes.
Tequila. Tequila Sunset. Something ominous there.
Mm-hmm. Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth. Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting.
Yeah, okay. You can give me a little bit of info. Come on.
You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer. And that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head.
What?
Right in front of them. That's
What?
pretty high concept, if you ask me.
Oh my god, no, I was not doing that. Come on.
Does that sound like something you'd do?
Oh,
Yeah,
no, God,
probably.
no.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling.
He's gonna talk about me crashing the car into the ice and getting out and probably going, I'm Tequila Sunset, ah! And then in my drunken stupor.
One moment we hear the sound of a
Yep,
motor
here it
car
is.
revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs. Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in. Anyway, there was a brief silence, a gasp of silence, if you will, followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic. What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs.
Here it comes. It's gonna be.
The time hath come.
Oh no.
So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, the time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things.
Oh, that's so shameful. Holy shit.
After which, your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice.
Your hands cramp on the steering levers.
We ran towards the ice, whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit. Like some kind of sea monster. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us.
Oh, no.
Which you naturally agreed to. We asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call you that from then on. No, that's just what your mother called you. Your real name is Tequila Sunset.
We have Don't
Just
Call
embrace
Abigail,
it, brother.
Idiot Doom Spiral, Tequila Sunset.
Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Wow, that's quite a story.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
The legend in asterisks is just really rubs salt in the wound.
If you only knew.
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
Please, don't open that door.
We're doing it, Inland Empire. Fuck you. I gotta know more.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Abigail! It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit. Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one. You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your stuff.
Come on, Harry. What the fuck?
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show. Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
They just can't handle it anymore.
Yeah, you said that it was okay that you crashed your carriage because the spectral hand of the market was guiding you. This was before you started talking about how the Pinkies were always trying to fuck you. You kept apologizing for being such a bad cop and for the damage you've inflicted on everyone around you. You also kept pausing to knock the heel of your hand against your temples, saying, "Stupid, stupid, stupid."
Aww. Such a tortured man.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs. Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right, why not? Better than a beach bum. It depends, really. Are you willing to help me out?
Sure, you helped me.
The gleam in his eyes and the slouch in his posture is
Uh-oh.
so incredibly familiar. You might get scammed here.
Booze. Did you already forget our party? The thing I relayed to you earlier. So, have you got anything for good old idiot Doom Spiral? A bottle for a story. Seems fair to me. Classy.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Don't call Abigail!
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you. Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George. But around here, you already know. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder / junior partner at a high concept creative services agency. When my story begins, I had just landed a major contract with an insurance firm. I used the profits from my agency to finance what I call a cultural incubator. Abstract value generation, value per person, high concept stuff. I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging every so often to keep myself sane. 22 full-time
Oh my
employees,
God.
an all-star team, a potentially historical set of individuals. Worrying about them often kept me up well into the morning hours. It did. With my trusty Sansaric tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world. But now dreams are worn thin, much like my tracksuit.
I can't tell if this is a lie or if he's actually tragic.
One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
His eyes are your eyes.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see. At least, that was the plan. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quickly. I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass. Ouch, indeed. Reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I always got up. So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key. I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even explain the situation. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on. I don't begrudge them, especially since I was known to be one of the best. Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm there. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And since I hired only the best, he'd already done it, and I couldn't get in. Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control.
There's no way that's real.
I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girlfriend left me because she didn't want to date a homeless man. The company.
Oh, I got
well,
scammed. This
you
guy's.
see where I'm going.
You're
with
lying.
this.
No, I don't. You're telling me that because you couldn't get into your apartment, your entire life fell apart?
So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh? Tequila, I've thought about this series of events for a long time. If there was anything else to it, I would have thought of it by now.
Why didn't you go to the authorities?
Yeah.
Well, at one point they came to me, but, you know, I didn't have any ID on me. So they tossed me in jail for 2 days. I can't say it increased my faith in the RCM. No offense, gentlemen.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time believing that.
Me neither, Tequila. When I lost my keys, I lost more than access to my apartment. I also lost my leverage over humanity. I wasn't a high-concept creative director anymore. I was just some homeless asshole with a premium Sansorique Lycra tracksuit. You can't imagine what that does to a man's confidence. Anyway, that was all the story one bottle gets you. Almost empty, this one. I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. If you catch my drift. Cottonmouth is keeping my tongue imprisoned. Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium, but now extremely
I find that entire
dirty
story implausible.
two-piece
There's no
Lycra
way.
tracksuit? I used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency. I had a nice apartment, an even nicer piece of ass. But somehow it all got away from me. Now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too. The only things I haven't lost are these two drunks. My agency, man. The Boom Boom Room.
What?
Our concept was combining high art with the lowest forms of marketing. The color red, breasts, and oil painting. I convinced my partners to reinvest some of our profits in an even more high-concept cultural incubator called Thin Air. The
What
artists
the hell?
were happy, the clients were happy. I was financing a group of poets in East Rebishal who were developing a new universal poetic language. But then it all went to shit.
If it sounds like it makes no sense, that's because it doesn't.
Cynical wankery?
I know. It was fucking awesome. Until I went on a jog, unleashing a cascade of doom that washed it all away.
This guy's so full of shit.
My fellow members of the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, they're exactly what they look like.
Hey, Tequila! You wanna buy some speed?
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. He's a cop, remember?
I thought he was a cool cop.
Don't call Abigail.
And this is Abs. So yeah, that's basically us. We drink together. Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Sure, it didn't really go with my Lycra threads, but it did itch a lot less. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out. Solve the case of the missing jacket. What do you say, Tequila? If I knew where I lost it, don't you think I'd have it? I mean, maybe I was up by the boardwalk, or walking along the beach, or checking out the abandoned fish market. Somewhere north of here, that's for sure. You could ask around, see if anyone's seen it. What? You've never seen 100% Lycra before? Go on, feel that primo material. Pretty nice, huh? This might be one of the last of its kind. Should probably be in a museum, honestly.
Good God. It's nearly impossible to describe how dirty this texture is. It's like rubbing two jellyfish skins together. You feel about 15% less human for having touched it. Randomized trials have also found Lycra, TM, to be associated with a number of exotic, highly malignant cancers. So you also have that to look forward to. And then there's the smell. But you don't even want to think about that.
Wow, you're lucky. He never lets me feel it.
That's because your paws are fucking filthy, Rosie. We're right
Wasn't
next
that
to the
bad?
bay. You could wash
I lost
them
3 points of
anytime.
morale since I've been over here.
I'm all ears, Tequila. You too. Tequila Suns.
I want to talk to Rosemary.
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy? So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed. And by speed, I mean amphetamine.
Oh my god.
Oh. The system's been good to old Rosemary here, and I'm milking her like a bitch goat in the backyard. You see, friend, man makes his own luck, and I made mine real good. Got my hands on 3 bottles of liquor exquise, sold 2 to the fellows around here, and immediately invested the profit. Bought cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed. And look at me now, I've got everyone on my hook.
The hook? Where is it? I can't see it.
Got a permit for this little shit show?
Of course, of course, of course. It is what it is, you know. What it's always been. People, buddy boy. It's the people.
Can't say I approve.
See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture. You know, it's funny, actually. What? This guy. Oh, this is medicinal spirits. The good stuff. Got it from the doctor's office.
Oh.
I got one of those scientific ampules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go. It was. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help. Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, the real thing. Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all. But the idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know what doctors use to preserve dead things. Swipe 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila. What's left is this beautiful blue
What
stuff.
the hell?
98.7% almost pure alcohol. 2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it.
Don't say it.
No, I'm not gonna correct him. 3 real? Sure.
$3 real and it's yours, friend. The deal of a lifetime.
Well done. You got it. That's a much more reasonable price right there. Makes sense now.
Let's maybe buy it. Maybe it'll prove useful in the future. It could. I don't know who could use it, but somebody might be able to use it.
Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend.
If you drink this, then you'll die. That's a fact. And that's why we're going to save you from yourself. and store this as a sellable item. Go sell it at the pawn shop for
I thought about it too. I actually thought, I was like, they're not gonna let me drink this, right? They're definitely not. That's funny.
In the civilized world,
I think I just scammed that guy. Hold on. How much is it worth? 6. That's it. I mean, that's technically double my money, my investment, so. We can make quite a bit of money at the pawn shop. I'll have to head there later. Oh.
A drop in temperature, an easy flow there. An empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence. Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance. A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18, 21, 4, 1. A modern washing machine rattles a drawer full of silverware. Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost. Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade. The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves a curl of his hair.
Shivers is really descriptive. Holy shit. Can go in here too. There's so many people to talk to. No, 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 I don't want to talk to Kim. Looks like I'm not getting in there. Oh? Thought we forgot this place even exists. Who are you? I might actually be able to get enough money for another night. I'm literally buying my time at this point. Has recently been what? Kind of nice seeing cops around. Oh, hello. Who are you?
Hi, officer. Anything I can help you with? A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium. The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place. The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions, and that was actually the second one.
Indeed, you're always confused as to your whereabouts.
Am I really so gone? Just have no idea where I am. It's actually kind of true, because I remember Joyce was telling me all this stuff, and now I don't really even remember. So how can I possibly expect poor Harry?
Helps to break the ice.
Wait, who did ever get Isabel and Lillian? Ah. Okay.
Remarkable. That one already lost everything else, and now his jacket too. It's a good thing, too, that he has an actual police officer looking for it. Good old doom spiral. Upper management to the core.
That's odd. Is she actually impressed?
I find it, I keep it. I'm just letting you know. Collecting evidence to charge him with petty theft? Ooh. How straight to the nose am I?
How sweet of you. It really is. I check around the abandoned fish market on the boardwalk. Drunks are inexplicably drawn to markets. Might be why they have such trouble staying in business.
A phenomenon that the spectral hand theory of the market fails to account for.
If one of them lost something, that's as good a place to start looking as any. Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks, mostly. It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation. From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
If that ain't ever true. Can I borrow it? No, I'm not gonna ask to borrow it.
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying. Gone. To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long time ago. He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later.
That's terrible.
Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
She really likes those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
I shit on death. Oh yeah, it's a regular thing for me. I'm a cop. Means nothing. No, oh my god. What? Throwing yourself in? No. It's healthy to let go and move on. I'm torn between 3 or 4. What would you guys say? I haven't polled in 6 hours now. No, I'm not shitting on death. Why do I even ask? What the fuck? I can see those percentages. They're right there on screen. I'm not doing it. I'm asking for your opinion, not the absolute what I'm gonna pick every time. I said 3 or 4. Instant. Instant. It was instant, number 1. No, I'm not doing that.
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Let's see. Who are you looking for? I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
Electro does want something. Electra wanted me to hook up with Joyce, and I royally fucked that up. I highly recommend going and looking at that. I don't know if somebody clipped it. Maybe they didn't. Oh my god, that shit was hilarious. I literally was having a great conversation with her. We're both feeling it. I'm talking her up. We're getting real close. And then I literally blurt out the words, "Wanna fuck?" I couldn't. I was like, what? Why did I pick that? I shouldn't have picked that. That was bad. Why did I do that? Conversation, dead stop. What? Those were literally the words. I was like, oh no. My head. I'm still suffering. Terrible.
Aha! Like snowmen. Two odd guys have been wandering around here, nosing sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like. Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen? Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Oh, I am kind of looking for Isobel, who I imagine is the little old lady sitting next to the house down there, so I might not be actually looking for anyone.
Oh?
No, I did not mean
how
to click
can I
that one.
assist you then, officer?
Well, let me just point this flashlight at you really quickly.
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff. Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
Keep it professional, man. Don't make it sound like you're hitting on her.
Thanks, Rhetoric. I'm fucking trying. Just lay low for a second, Rhetoric. I got it. It's okay.
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once. Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass.
All right. Major choice moment.
Oh god.
You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
Drugs? I need info on this. Major narc. I'm feeling number 4. Maybe not the bodies, and I don't think a mine is the right topic either.
And go where? The fish are plentiful here and we get enough orders to get by. It's not great, but it's something.
Oh my god.
Exactly. I don't mean to complain about my sad pauper life. We do manage all right. We're tough people here.
There's no way I make this work, right? It's a white check, but like, I can do better than this. 3% is abysmal.
Sure is. The sun, I call her, coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue. Aye. Sunny days. You got a problem with that?
No, man. We have no quarrel with sunny days.
Thanks for interjecting.
Good. It would have been bad news had it turned out it wasn't a sunny day. Bad news for the skiff, bad news for the nets, bad news for the kids.
There's a moment's silence. She looks at the slushy snow melt on the yellow belly of the boat.
In time, when the sea turns and the winds settle, she will be ready.
Waves wash the sand. A skiff moves across the mirror-smooth sea, far away from here. A lone passenger, a fast sloop in the distance. My prediction, it will be at least 2 days.
For you? This says by signing, I agree to living with construction noise. What exactly is the Union building? What a nice idea. Wouldn't have thought that...
She sounds incredulous about the niceness of the idea.
That Evrart and the Union have nice plans for anything. I thought they only cared about themselves. Well, I guess Union members have children too.
Oh no.
And those members have a vote when electing the head of the local chapter.
Hold on. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want her to sign this.
Aye, if you say so. Probably better that way. I mean, who likes construction noise?
Yeah, I think we don't. Ooh. Perception boots? No shit. Okay.
You take the legal documents.
Okay, so we can't. We fucked that up. That was the red check and I messed up the forgery. Are you Isobel? Where have I heard that tune before? I've heard this tune before. Frere Jacques? Is that one? Oh no, London Bridge is... No. Is it? Is that London Bridge?
You're not sure about the melody, but it might be South Samaran, possibly Sigayan, also known as the Apricot Suzunti.
Well, we're both wrong. It's actually South Samaran.
Welcome to the fishing village.
I know.
Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
Oh? Oh.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago.
Oh gosh.
You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
I am an ill omen, okay?
No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another, locked himself in that woodshed over there. He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place, somewhere more quiet.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
Maybe they are afraid. Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage.
Yeah, about that.
And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people. My kids are long gone.
Maybe I
For
can end up
treasure.
finding a place to stay
So
here so
are
I don't have to
others.
constantly blow my money on rent.
Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us? Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
Maybe free room? Like, I know she means free room as in, like, vacant space.
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
Oh, look at... Oh, she's so nice. I didn't even ask for her money. Or, her name. Okay, I'll take it. Get keys to your new home? Maybe I'm just gonna settle down in this nice little fishing village.
No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can stay there. Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
Kim, you make it sound so bad. Come on. It's somewhere to stay. And, you know, not 20 real a night. I already trashed that room. Maybe if I don't stay in there for a night, they'll clean it up. Maybe.
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel.
There
if
it
that's
is.
what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie. Now it's your turn, Mr.
You can call me Tequila Sunset. I like how many of these options, like if I came over here and hadn't gotten my badge or didn't know my name or didn't talk about the Tequila Sunset story, some of these options wouldn't even be here. The sigh on that one now. I like that.
Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
She's got a couple of ranks herself. Honored chief and so on.
What do you want with a lost jacket?
That's an excellent question, man.
Philosophical journey to fetch it for someone.
Like a smart dog, yes?
More like a slave to any master who tosses a bone your way.
Hey, come on, authority. I'm doing a nice thing for the guy. He told me the story. I think this is still fair exchange. Right? I gave him the beer or the wine, sure, whatever. I gave him the Commodore. Woof! How fucking dare. I am not somebody's errand boy, okay? I'm a cop, and I assure you that I spent most of the day investigating this murder. I can't even say it with a straight face. I've literally spent the last, 6 hours not investigating the murder. I'm just kind of walking around. Look. Idiot Doom Spiral was very kind. He told me about my past. I didn't know about it. Speaking with hobos, that's not very nice. They are people. Yeah, I'm going to integrate. I'm just going to become Tequila Sunset.
Are you getting a reward for it at least? Good for you.
Yes.
Can't expect to receive help if you're not helpful in return. A fine arrangement, that. Anyhow, you might ask Lillian if she's seen anything lately. That girl's got a way of attracting lost and broken things. Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist. This is pretty much a non-place. A gap, a blank spot on the map, just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
Pornographically poor. Wow. What an adjective. Holy shit. Pornographically poor. It's a good alliteration, too.
Here, for you, no officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about. Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
Between here and Jamrock, a dusty sea of old trees, all covered in industrial soot. Small houses under them, an overgrown park.
An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinderblock houses. Shacks as far as the eye can see. The goodwill ran out.
Oh.
The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now. Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east, but they are away right now. And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them. Lillian is tough. Tougher than the men here, at least. If it wasn't for her and the kids, this place wouldn't have a spark of life left. I'm sure you did. Nature keeps them in rotation. A new face pops up every now and an old one disappears and is forgotten. This is who we are.
Forgotten, ma'am. Do you know something?
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even. Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church. Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty. Of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk, but it's closed. What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a development opportunity, you can check out the abandoned building over at Land's End. Used to be a supply depot, we think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jammed shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible. And now you know everything there is to know about this coast.
Do I? Are those marked on my map now, maybe? Nope. Oh, actually, I think that's all three of those places. What the hell is over there? Huh. Also, kind of not a big fan of the Pale, I think it was called. Not liking that. I'm gonna tell her about the envelope, but not get her
Eh?
to sell it.
What's this about? Come now. I can't read all this scribble. Tell
Oh
me
yeah,
what it
that's right.
says.
She has cataracts.
Huh. I might be half blind, but it looks like part of the village is gonna be a street. The best part. The part we need to get out of our houses. Have you asked Lillian about this? I won't even consider signing till I know she's on board.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like I wasn't gonna get you to sign it. I just wanted you to be aware that he's a snake. Okay. Well, here's my home. Let's find out how cozy it is.
The door has seen better days. The layer of paint has started to peel off due to the salt and wind from the sea.
I'm so
Even the
relieved
lock
at not
looks
having to pay.
Slightly rusted.
Where is it? Done? Done. What's done? Is it the... Done? What did I say on track down my gun? Maybe someone else knows something. Okay. It's weird, because, like... Oh, there it is. Find money for rent and pay guards. As long as you don't have a free place to stay, you have to do this every night. So, no longer will I be wasting that. Now I can spend my money as I please, which is so nice. Isabel, sweet little old lady, gonna give me a nice little fishing shack. I can stay there now. That's what I needed.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangements. But just so you know, after we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling in rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Yeah, that's fine, Kim.
The key turns with a satisfying click. You can enter the shack now. A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation, producing a low hum. The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe.
This doesn't look entirely awful, by the way.
What is this place to you?
Uh-oh. I'm hearing the voices again. What is this place to me? 3? It's free, that's good enough. I could live here. No, it's my forward base for the coastal part of the operation. How about that? I'm not going to settle down here and live here forever. Surely I have another home. Where was I before? Hold on. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I'm not actually homeless, am I? I never figured that out. Surely I have a home that isn't here. I didn't just... I lived in my car? Oh my god, I hope not. Holy shit, because I kind of drove my car into the into the ocean there. I actually don't know if I have a home. I'm just trying to process that right now it's hitting me. Maybe I didn't have a home. That would certainly lead somebody to a great deal of emotional trauma, no? Maybe that was just exacerbating things. If I was living out of my car. When I came to this case, though? Like, hold on. I came to this case. I drove here, right? There's no way I don't have another home. This is my forward base.
Overhead, you hear the forlorn shriek of seagulls. Far below the birds, a wooden
God.
boardwalk filled with abandoned stands, tables and benches, echoes from a long-lost time. A middle-aged man stands in a rundown shack on the edge of a fishing village, listening to the heater hum on the wall.
Thank you, Strange Sensation, for a fair assessment of my current situation.
Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Look under the floorboards.
That's fucking ominous. I don't think I'll be doing that. Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing that. Ooh. Ah, a jacket. This could not be the jacket he's talking about, is it? I don't think it is. I've got the perception boots, which is very nice. +1 on jacket? Esprit de corps shivers. I think we're gonna pass on the logic, but do I have a logic check anywhere? Cause geez, I have a lot of gear for that. No. I do have 3 rhetoric checks now though that I can go do. I can go back to Titus, I can do the container door, and then there's Gaston. We'll try those out in a bit. Super logical for a cop to wear this. Super logical.
An old mirror hangs on the wall, half covered in shadows. You cannot see yourself fully, just the outline of a man. You have no memory of the face that awaits you there, really, or recollection of the person you are. But as you slowly abort, you clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see.
Oh, it's the same thing as the other mirror?
Never unbecome it. Yeah.
Yeah,
there
this
is
is the
definitely
same
something
conversation I
wrong
had
with it.
before.
Where to even begin?
Oh wait, there was something on the table. Shit. What's this?
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin. How would you know? You haven't even seen your face. Go take a peek in the mirror, then decide for yourself.
Okay, fair enough. Maybe I should.
An old mirror hangs on the wall, half covered in shadows. You cannot see yourself fully.
This seems
just
like a bad
outline.
idea. Hold on. Let's maybe go look under the floorboards first. Oh, I guess I can't? Or can I? Down here? Kim, stop. Kim, fuck off. I don't think I can. Now I kind of want to, but the option just isn't there. Oh, okay. You've been here? So I've got my funny little shack now. Let me just save real quick. Wait, maybe can I talk to Kim with this hat on? Is it going to offend him?
Yes?
No. Am I in the fucking wall right now? Is this what's happening? I have fused with my new home. It is part of me. I am part of it. Look at this. Are you seeing this right now? I am in the fucking wall. How did this happen? How have I merged with my home already? I can't move, can I? There we go. Okay, let's look at the mirror then. Maybe I need to shave.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. As you slow abort, you clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it. Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it. Where to even begin? It's not. Don't be scared.
I've looked at all of
It's
these
not.
options.
Your nose feels like a small
God.
balloon in the middle of your face. Behold.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you? Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why? Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. Oh my god. You can't stop.
What the hell?
It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
What if your portrait changes because of your decisions? Maybe. Holy shit, it's awful.
You are correct.
Electrochemistry? No way. Encyclopedia in electrochemistry. Hold on, we can do this. We can do this. Do you have anything that adds to encyclopedia? Probably not. But we have a lot that adds to electrochemistry. You could bet your ass we're doing that one. Okay, so there's one for electrochemistry. There's another for electrochemistry. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're just doing it up now. We're just kind of electrochemical. Only 6.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected. As your hand enters the pocket, your fingers brush against something soft yet crinkly. Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time. Something about the wrapper's texture is familiar, not familiar in a good way, you might say. There's pain in there somewhere. By the way, the raw materials were most likely exported from
Oh, thanks, Encyclopedia. Sometimes it just goes on.
Processed in Sur La Clay into the apricot-flavored chewing gum, loved by kids of today and yesterday. Something about it is familiar, and not only to your fingers.
Ominous. Why don't we check that out right now?
Crinkled chewing gum wrapper. The worn label reads, Tutti Frutti. It smells faintly of apricots, with a barely noticeable twinge of cinnamon. You feel compelled to point out that there's nothing fruity about cinnamon. It's a spice derived from tree bark. Good question. There is no answer or secret phrase written on the inside of the wrapper, yet you're drawn to it.
Right.
Drawn by regret. Stop before you hurt yourself with a Tutti Frutti wrapper. Throw it away, please. Can a used wrapper shrug? Seems like that's what the wrapper is doing.
Inland Empire's trying to protect
This
me
is
again.
not about flowers. or
Not
bark.
listening.
What is this about? Why are you looking at this wrapper? You carefully fold the wrapper into a square before putting it back into your pocket, lovingly even, despite the strange feeling of regret.
Okay, I don't think I could have done anything different with it, which is weird. Let's look in the
An
mirror
old
again.
mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face.
Wow! Holy shit! It's still 3% with 6 points? What? Somebody want to give me a hand here? Huh? Maybe you guys want to bump up my physique and lower something else? Eh? Maybe? That would be cool. Help me out? I'm not even sure if it's going to make a difference. Thanks. Thank you. Very funny. Haha. Oh, hilarious. Hysterical, even. Buff the intellect. Oh, wait! That's actually good. That helps me with encyclopedia. Ha! You thought you could fuck me over? Actually helped.
It belongs
Nice.
in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time
Nice.
passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species. Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened. Forget about ostentatious orchestrations. For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume le Million. If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
Feel the need to add a clicking sound when I make it? What? Anything else? Like, who am I? Why did I become a cop? Why did I drink myself into oblivion? Yeah.
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace
How true.
remains.
Look at that. I really am like a fucking zombie in the corner there.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume le Million's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head. Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix, because, unlike Guillaume le Million, you are a police officer. It's your nifty little way to say, I'm armed and dangerous. There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone.
2
decades.
decades.
If the calendar is
Oh
to be trusted.
shit. How old is that
Humanity
photo,
has
man?
run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is
Old
irrelevant.
news. Is anything from the mid 2000s still relevant? That shit's old news, right? In and out, gone.
You have some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. Episodic memory, however, remains in the dark. It may never return. You should prepare yourself for that. Not really. OO must have just stirred your mind. They're more like a disco rock band anyway. It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
Well, I did get +2 on it now. I mean, you know, actually, hold on, where is it? Head in the clouds. Whatever happened to Guillaume le Million, who, with his amber mane and sparkling teeth, beguiled the tattered remains of the nation? Well, you suffered and suffered. Did he dematerialize in a cloud of cocaine dust? Or did he simply stand in the corner and melt into the slendering new lines of some starlit boîte de nuit? I can speak French, I swear. Boomer? Literally, yeah, boomer. 100%. It's been at least 20 years since the expression you were using was cool and relevant. Or wait, maybe he became a police officer in Revachol West? I am not Guillaume le Million. What? No. They said blonde. I have, like, brown hair. Maybe that's not good enough. Okay, we're trying this. Please, just help me out. I will literally stand here for the 30 seconds if you fuck me over again, so just help me out. It's a white check. I can't even fail it forever. I'll just have to come back later. Help me out. Don't make me beg. What do I want? Physique. No! Oh, I've been fucked. The worst possible thing. I'm just gonna wait the 3 minutes. I'm gonna look around. Do it again? No worries. No worries. The admittance of help.
On the table, you see a bowl of water.
Oh, I can
brass
shave
soap,
too.
And next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks in. The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red. Hair unkempt. Wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic. You'll be looking like a pansy without the chops. A fucking pansy.
A pansy without the chops? No, I'll look like a respectable fucking police officer. Not keeping those mutton chops. Who else can I talk to in the meantime? Actually, I'll go check out this house.
Hello, mister.
Oh, I didn't mean to talk to her. Whoops. I didn't even see her there when I came inside. Oh, hi there. Celestia Ludenberg? Yeah, I have a, there's a redeem for that. It's one of the channel redeems. I don't know if it's still not working though. I might have to manually punch it in.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom?
Ah, perfect. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna just slap that one into, why is it not working now? Hold on. I have to manually do it. One of these days it'll start working on its own, maybe? Probably not. Usually I get mods to handle it, but I don't think anyone's here right now. Okay. Is this gonna work? I hope that's what the one you were looking for. Is this from, like, the Shadow the Hedgehog game? It says it's from Sonic the Hedgehog. Which one? There's like 100 of them. Oh wait, is this the 06 one? Is this the Sonic 06? Is that what this is? What? I've never heard this.
That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything. It's Lammy. He's my friend. So, like...
I think I should play that game. That game's not on Steam, is it? Hold on. Now I've actually got my curiosity piqued. There's no way that game is on Steam. No, it isn't. Eventually that game's just gonna vanish. No one will be able to play it anymore. Dude, what system was it for? The 360? I can't even remember. Oh god. Anybody who liked Sonic 06 is officially a boomer now, right? That's the logic we're going with? It was 16 years ago. Close enough.
Lamby is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly,
Shine
has
the
seen
flashlight at
better
her.
days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Like Sonic the Fantasy RPG? Oh, the color one? Or the Knight? Was it the Ring... Knights of the Ring or so? Oh my god, I'm butchering it. I'm sorry. There was... I know what you're talking about, though. I remember seeing it. The one where he's wearing, like, armor? Yeah. I remember Sonic Unleashed really well, too. That was, like, the one where he was a werewolf or something? Or he had a, like... When there's nothing left to lose, you win. Good lyrics.
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers, but you're also fuzzy. Lammy.
You're also fuzzy like Lammy.
It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on God's good side if you replace the broken skewer you almost certainly broke.
Sure, just go and get it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
Nice.
Bye!
Oh no, am I gonna fail the check? Oh, thank goodness. It's worth 13 bucks though. I could use that money. Nah, let's take it to Gart. Why not? What the fuck? What is the camera doing? Yeah, maybe we can give it to Gart. I still haven't talked to these two kids, but I'm not exactly in a hurry. Oh, the check! I forgot to do the check. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, I need that stat check. Help. So I'm gonna need physique boosted and something else. I don't care what else lowered.
Adorned with the expression. An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your
There it
face
goes.
in it.
15 seconds to help me out.
The expression.
It's funny because I can't actually see the results or what's happening. Like I'll know the results. I'll be able to see it. But I can't see them in the midst. Okay. And then my intellect took a hit. That's fine. 28% is not a bad... Come on.
It's too late.
Shit!
Like an image on film. The expression
We can get that expression removed.
belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
I will produce that miracle. Even if I have to put a point into electrochemistry. That won't be happening. I'm not doing that. I refuse to put a point into electrochemistry. I will do anything to not do that. I think I had those on different pants. I had those pants. Wait, do both of my pants add to electrochemistry? Oh, that's messed up. Wearing that. Yeah, this is looking like my other outfit. Looking pretty sexy. Oh yeah, look at me. Oh god, it's awful. It really is a mess. What a fucking disaster. Okay. Hand-eye coordination? Is that being... It's a learned skill. I definitely put points into it before. Do I have anything that adds to hand-eye coordination? Reaction speed, but not hand-eye coordination. Come on, shaving is not hard. Shit, I have nothing that adds to it. This is a white check?
On the table, you see a bowl of water,
it's a white check.
Rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor
I mean,
inside the wash basin.
You know, I could always get some real cool help. Let's just actually cheat with Twitch help now. Constantly shifting around my stats when it suits me. I mean, shaving is not really even that hard. I just have shitty hand-eye coordination. Let's do it. 30 seconds. I need motoric skill, and then I can lose anything else. I need to do it though. I have to clean this up. It's just, it's a mess in the bottom left there. Okay. Help me out, please. Please, it's all I've ever wanted is to shave and look nice. Life's really turning around for me. Sure, I drove my car into the river. Sure, it's fine. But now I've got a nice little house. And I can shave? Shit. Okay, whatever, we're going for it.
Like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman, you use the small mirror and the straight razor with some soap to remove all that unkempt hair from below the nose line. The sharp blade chafes against your skin, reducing a scratching sound. The surface underneath the beard feels tender, the air brushing against it chilly. They feel so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you, as if you just came from a cold bath. The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair, and persistent swelling, you look a little younger, maybe. You almost look like a professional.
Almost look like a professional. I'll take it. It was the right call.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection.
I shaved! Oh, it makes a difference.
The expression fixed to your clean-shaven face.
Hopefully we'll be able to stop this expression. Oh? Kim's here too. Maybe he'll make a comment about me shaving.
Yes? Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps,
I knew I shouldn't shave. I knew it! I still did it. What an idiot. No. Come on, it looks better?
I'm not really sure about this turn of events.
Oh,
I
no.
think the mutton chops might have been a better idea. They sort of seem to cover up some of the
damage.
Either way, good on you. You were saying?
That's okay. I just wanted to show you that I could shave still. I mean, hold on. Let me take this off. Take this off. Oh yeah, maybe I should have kept the mutton chops. Oh no, I look older, don't I? Oh, gross. Put that back on. Shaving was a mistake. Looking like what? Like a what? Go ahead, say it. Surprise me. Oh, a box. Wait, no. Wait, where the hell am I going? Hold on, slow down there. Where am I going? Looking like a bunch of asterisks? Oh gee, I don't know what you mean. Whoa. Minus perception, but what? Oh, it's a hat. It's like a beanie or something? This adds 2 to logic. I would crush any logic check right now. It's not even close. I'm not even concerned about the money anymore now either. I see the check on the wall. What are we looking at here? More art?
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual. Even in a general average bullet hole frequency in Martinez's sense. Grim affairs. Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see these days. The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after the revolution. The destructive power of such tools proved to be too much. We do need to retain some humanity in this world.
Fair enough. I can crush visual calculus, can't I? Can't I? I'm pretty sure I can. Conceptualization. So there's one right there. There's another visual calculus. Okay, maybe I can't. Maybe not that much, but 6 is probably better than nothing.
Bullet holes is spread across the
Oh yeah, that's really good
reaching
odds.
from one
In fact,
corner to the other.
could be even better odds. You know, if I get a little boost to my intellect there. Huh? Huh? Some cool looking intellect for me? Come on, somebody's got to want to give me the intellect. Just a tiny bit, just a smidge. No one. Disappointing. I'm sorry. I'll just fail it and we'll come back later. Come on.
A row of ghostly shades stand facing
Oh
the
no,
wall.
I'm about to witness this
There
go
are
down.
many of them. A dozen at least.
Uh-oh.
Their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet. No sound. No movement. 10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner. Automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person stands on the side. The sun blazes high up in the sky, baking the planks, the sand, your skin. The order was carried out in the afternoon. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains. The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed.
Maybe we don't ask Kim so we don't sound like we're insane, because he can't see this.
A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations. As demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes, they stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to discern any details about their personality or background. Ordinary people, familiar, each and every one of them. Leeches, fleas, and thieves, all the freeloader scum living off the hard work of others. Such is your belief. 7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side, but from which one? Men of duty. Dark duty. Overpriced mercenaries putting down some rabid dogs. Someone's got to do it, right? The commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air. The lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face.
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces.
It could have been
It
anyone.
could even have been the employees of the failed R&D center down the coast, as their building was taken over by the revolutionaries.
Or maybe...
Yeah, it's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was the commandant, the superior giving the orders.
A cold sea wind blows away the figures.
Well, that was worth it, I guess.
A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall. With another 7 shades, step a cold...
Yep. Put the other clothing back on. I think it was just the glasses. Yeah, that's it. Wish I had a larger inventory, or at least something to organize all this shit with. God, I have so many. I'm carrying around a wardrobe. Can I not go out there? No. I think this is the edge of the map then. Think I'm wandering too far again. Oh, these are the cryptozoologists, aren't they? Oh yeah, that's what's going on here.
Here we go. Nice and easy.
Oh, there he is.
No way out, little guys. Not out of this jam.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Crypto-fascist? What?
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it. To what do I owe the pleasure?
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken. And we can't go all the way around.
Don't
the
even
881.
start. Believes in cryptocurrency? Sure. Oh yeah. What are you gonna tell me next? I should invest in NFTs? What other get-rich-quick schemes you want for me? I broke the water lock with my motor carriage, but it's fixed now.
Oh, good. We should really be getting back.
Oh my god!
Gary could use a hot shower and a
Whoa,
warm
19! Nina! Oh! Hold on, I gotta give you a quick shout out. The game can wait. Hi! Hello, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing? Let's find out. VR chat? Oh, I've never actually played VR chat myself. Oh, dancing. Okay, okay. Was it fun? Did you have a good time? I hope so. I've been doing something more, what's the right word? I guess boring. Like, comparatively, dancing's probably way more entertaining to watch than this game. It's a lot of text and story. But welcome, welcome. It might make no sense actually being thrown into the middle of it. But I hope it'll be entertaining at least.
Did did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Okay, will do.
Your wife is waiting for you.
Oh, you've played before? Have you actually played this before? It's really good. I am loving it so far. I don't want any spoilers though. Like, this is the first time playing through it. This is the Final Cut edition or whatever it is. So it's like, I'm assuming with all of the updates. Somebody mentioned that it had additional text options into it. Say nothing. I appreciate it, but like, so far, oh my god, it's only been 3 days and I've done so much. There's so much has happened. I guess it's fair to say spoilers for anybody who's joined and has any interest in playing this game in the future. Here we go. All the list of things I've done so far. I feel like I'm trying to be the straight and narrow. I'm trying to be a good cop. I realize that whatever hellish world they've thrown me into, I can be better than this. I can be the good cop. I can solve the murder. And I will do it. I'm narrowing down the list of things to do. Also, look, I'm controlling the flashlight still, even though I'm not. It's funny. Okay. So, what takes priority right now? What should I actually be doing? Because I'm kind of aimlessly wandering down the coast. I leveled up again though. I think there was a check I wanted to do. Electrochemistry? I'm not putting a point into electrochemistry. As much as I want that mirror, I'm not doing it. Until I get another check that requires it. Because there might be one. Honestly, I could just hold on to that for now. I have to go back to Lillian to try that suggestion as well. Ooh. God, there's so many.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going. And I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave before we finish with these traps.
Okay,
My
can I help
wife
you with them then?
understands that just as well as anyone.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record. One of only 4 this century, and it's hers. Yes, that's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine.
Needless to say, you must ask her about the mysterious phasmid.
Oh my god.
Suffice
Am I really
to
going to
say,
entertain this?
It's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
Yeah, maybe we'll be reasonable and suggest that he just go back first.
No, no, no. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the phasmid were to starve while we were sipping tea at the hostel?
He's dead set on this. I could go for some trap setting.
Well, they may not look impressive, but Lena designed them quite cleverly, so I'm sure they'll do the trick. Yes. Simple. Attracted by the locusts, the phasmid crawls down the funnel and, having eaten its fill, can't get back out. At least, that's the intention. The net isn't a perfect solution, but we didn't want to use anything that might damage the specimen's delicate exoskeleton.
Delicate exoskeleton? How do you even know that it has a delicate exoskeleton? This is, you know what? Are we gonna get into this? Do you guys believe in any, cryptozoology? You guys think the Loch Ness Monster is real? What about the Chupacabra? Bigfoot? What else are we gonna add onto the list? I don't want to be that kind of person and just shoot those down immediately, but like... But I believe in shit out of the forest? Or believe in shit of the forest? What is shit of the forest? What do you mean? Oh, like animals that come from the forest? You're sure there's something out there? Really? So you like you wouldn't deny the existence of Bigfoot or something? Oh, like weird creatures in the forest. I don't know. I guess there is a lot of land out there, right? Undiscovered creatures, but I highly doubt anything surreal. I'm of the same mind, you know. Like I think maybe there's stuff out there that we haven't seen yet, but I highly doubt it's paranormal. No? Like, what do you really think something like that could be out there? Maybe there are areas of the planet where we just haven't. Lived in the countryside for years and heard some weird noises? You think it's unnatural life, though? It's not just like, I don't know, a deer? I mean, have you ever heard a deer make a noise before? They make some weird fucking noises. One of your horses mutilated, too. But, like... Could that have been, I don't know, what goes after a horse? Coyotes or something? I don't know. I honestly don't know. But do you think it was some sort of weird animal out of the forest, or was it just mundane? I always try to like logically break this kind of stuff down, right? Is it really the supernatural? I was about to say, actually, if that sounds super, super specific, Eyesides, that sounds like a person did that. If anything, that was a person. Hell, I'd sooner say it was like an alien, but even that's far-fetched, right? Ghosts and stuff like that I don't actively believe, but also don't actively deny. Seen some unusual things when I was in a coven for about 10 years, many years ago. Oh. Got cameras after? That's smart. Because honestly, sometimes cameras are enough of a deterrent in the first place. If people see cameras, they're less likely to do stuff around them. And odds are, if you haven't caught anybody doing anything after that, it might have just been a person who didn't see any cameras and thought, I'll do this. Still saw things you can't explain now. See, that's the other thing, is even if you can't explain them, that doesn't necessarily mean there isn't a rational explanation. We might just not be seeing it. I try to hold back my reservations when I'm talking to anybody who is a self-proclaimed cryptozoologist, because I'm like, I have immense doubt. The onus, I feels like the onus is upon them to prove that whatever creature they're hunting is actually out there. But when they keep coming up with nothing, it's like, eh. I don't want to just shoot it down immediately. And I definitely don't want to make people feel like they're dumb for pursuing it. right? It's just, I can't put my faith in it. I need to see it first for myself rather than go, oh, well, it could kind of be out there. So let's look for something that may or may not be there. They're looking, I can't remember, I can't even remember the description of this thing. Electromagnetic fields fucking around your brain. What was the, hold on, what was the cryptid they're looking for? Does it even say? It doesn't even say. No, I'm not gonna find it in there. I'd have to go back and talk to her.
Locusts. Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores, of course. But we've hypothesized that the Insulindian phasmid might occasionally prey on other insects.
You know, it is kind of weird too, though, now that I'm thinking about it, because their world, this world that they're in, is not very conventional, so maybe I shouldn't put it past them to think that some sort of weird creatures might exist. House in the Countryside was super creepy, and after we redid the electrical system, yeah, don't even get me started. Like, I'm not afraid of the dark, but the dark can play tricks on your mind, for sure. Anytime you can't clearly see anything in the absence of light, your mind will just start kind of wandering. Oh, wait a second. You're saying redid the electrical system as in without electricity? You think lights mess with your brain? Hold on, which one is it? That feels important. Super scientific minded since then need evidence to support theory and will throw away a belief if shown better evidence to the contrary. But like I said, tried for years to can't explain the shadows we saw, and I can't. I've chosen to believe it was a trick of the light so I can sleep at night. That's fair. Yeah. I don't know. Being of rational mind is like paramount. It's getting electric charge and it made it feel spooky. Could you hear like a hum? Was there like a dim hum? That would kind of be unnerving. Just to hear that constant white noise like that.
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one another in a tiny, chittering swarm.
Poorly grounded homes, EM fields can cause hallucinations. I didn't even know that. That's really weird. Really? Maybe, yeah. Maybe it does mess up your brain or your perception. Like weird feeling in the air and your hairs would always be standing and you feel like you're always being watched. That sounds like paranoia, to be honest. I know some people who are like that and I just can't. They must live horrible existences to constantly be so paranoid to the point where you think you're being watched is unreasonable. How would you even live? Seriously. Never having peace of mind? It would be unnerving because I know what that feeling's like, but after feeling it, I immediately go, yeah, of course. Of course I'm not being watched. What do you mean? After it got fixed, never happened again. It could have been that then. Maybe it's placebo.
A meat-eating stick insect? Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of its ambush behavior? This seems unlikely.
They'll work, I assure you. The predatory hypothesis, using locusts as bait, accounts for the failure of previous efforts by other teams. which
You
use
are
plants.
placebo?
We have given this some
What the hell?
thought.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? You know what placebo means? It's like a subconscious effect. It doesn't actually do anything, but just because you think it did something. Oh. Very funny. Pineapple. Haha. Ha. But yeah, maybe because after you fixed it, you were like, oh, that was definitely the problem. So now that it's fixed, it's, of course, better. Even though there may not have been a problem in the first place.
The traps do seem to be deftly and
Mind is
thoughtfully
tricky.
constructed. It's clear that
You can convince yourself of a
life
lot
knows
of
what
things.
she's doing.
Yes. What? I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer. Yes, indeed. Both require a great deal of research, attention to detail, and, above all, persistence. Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find, but he's lying about this even to himself.
There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little
Right.
peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church.
On your way to the old radio tower after the church. Let's take one more look. Okay, I see the radio tower after the church, so sand dunes somewhere in this area. Where the hell are we right now? Actually, never mind, I see where we are right now. We're back here.
The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them,
Among Us.
you should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry.
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular venture?
Yes, we do, Kim. This is of scientific import. What's the harm? We're gonna be walking around anyway. And if anything, if their traps don't turn up anything, then I guess, you know, they'll still deny it and say the thing exists anyway. But he'll feel better about it. And maybe he'll go back to Lena, and that's important.
Is it?
If you think it's important, you have been right before.
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed. It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
This seems like this seems like a mistake.
Your choice. As I said, the chances of you encountering the phasmid are next to 0.
Well, if they're so low, then why are you even laying the traps for them?
But you feel you should have it on you. Something bad might happen. Don't mess around. Take the pheromone. It'll make you sexier.
You see what's happening here? You see how I've been baited? Are you seeing it? Inland Empire said I should... Yeah, I feel in my gut like I should have gotten it. And I know what that feeling is. I just felt it. I was like, oh, maybe I should have. And then electrochemistry comes and chimes on in and says, take it. Do it. I don't trust you, electrochemistry.
Right. Which means you two can pack up and go back to the boiling.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask. We'll be gone once you get to it.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, you'll have time for that later too. But what if the information is vital? On the hunt.
Here we go. This is more about the actual
it's
phasmid
damn
they're looking for.
difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it. I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm.
Oh, really?
So,
Seems puny, to be honest.
typical rookie assumption. Insects are much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in zoology give them credit for. Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of my, of any, cryptozoologist's career. But to study it and its defenses, find out how it stayed hidden
Oh,
so
no.
long.
You don't say? Oh, I can buy them? Where? Hold on one second. There we go. Damn, I should have taken notes. Where were they offering those? Imagine, what did it say? Did it say earn or buy? Did it say buy followers? Are you shitting me? Come on. Get real. Smooth brain. It's got to be a bot, right? I can't. I refuse to believe that's somebody going around making new accounts and just advertising like that. Especially in small time. Like, who am I? I'm nobody. What are you gonna come in here and just post? Like, buy here, gain your infamy. Not only it is a bot. Okay, well that's reassuring at least. I'm not. I hate to break it to him. I'm not that desperate. What did he say here? Yeah.
Would be glory itself.
Very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on
first and
third-hand accounts.
First and third-hand accounts. That's rough.
Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof
Thank
of
you,
its
Kim.
existence,
Oh my God.
how do you know
You know,
it's real?
okay. Listen. I'm not trying to be that person. I'm not trying to tell you you're crazy. But at the same time, what's got you? What makes you believe it?
I know it's real.
Okay, we're not going to get into this philosophical debate.
It's clear that his obsession with the phasmid is driven by something more than the pure pursuit of scientific advancement.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition. Yes, the most recent sighting was by a couple of teenagers along the coast here. That's what brought us to Martinez specifically. It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream, it probably doesn't matter much anymore.
Morel, how would you know what its natural habitat is?
I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
Are you shitting me? Encyclopedia? Come on. Encyclopedia of all things failed me? That's all I got going for me. No way Encyclopedia let me down. Wow. The one time I was like, oh, Encyclopedia will back me up here. I have no idea what parthenogenesis is. I have no...
Yes, the females don't need males to reproduce.
Okay, I've heard that
Makes it
before. I
easier
just didn't know
for
it had a
species
term.
to survive in adverse conditions. Yes, the Insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect. That's why it's so damn difficult to catch. But as a scientist, I try my best to remain dispassionate. I've just always liked animals and puzzles. Searching for cryptids is a bit of both.
Oh my god, I hate this. This is like these are like real mean things to say, right? Because I'm not trying to downplay his investment. We'll put it that way. But this is literally what I was thinking. When Lena was explaining this to me in the whirling, I was like, "What? Why aren't you guys just zoologists then?" No? Have you ever discovered a cryptid? That seems like the most pointed I could get this.
Real. I know you think one is a respectable profession, while the other is superstition. Everyone does.
Honestly, being a cryptozoologist trumps most of the garbage I've seen people do. Does seem like a lot of wishful thinking. You know what? We'll go with it's a profession, just like any other. They take it seriously, at least.
Indeed. My methods do not differ from other scientists. I simply draw upon a wider variety of evidence. And I have more hope that something truly surprising might happen.
Well, good on you then.
Your nerve endings tell you there is no such thing as a positive surprise.
And has anything truly surprising ever happened to you?
No, as I said, I have yet to catch a cryptid, although I have come close. Close enough to keep trying.
So you've never discovered a cryptid?
No. Very few cryptids are ever discovered, and not for a lack of trying. To stay hidden is a cryptid's primary quality. It's even in the name, cryptid.
Don't you think that's a little suspicious, considering you gave it that name?
Of the list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society of Chemney, which is 4,082 items long, about 2,000 have been confirmed as hoaxes.
Wow, so almost half of them.
2 are categorized as confirmed discoveries. The rest are in differing stages of discovery, refutation, and data collection. Yes, the Chateauquan forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species of primate, and a cave salamander from Hugo Grad, who is, honestly, quite unremarkable. It's in a zoo somewhere. We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves, more so even than the public. With cryptids, most cryptids are hoaxes or they are never found. That does not mean we should stop searching.
He's giving me a lens, like I'm trying to stay open-minded about this whole thing. It is not even 1%. Do I point out the math to him? No, I don't want to be antagonistic with him either. I just told him I'd look at his traps.
Do you know what the success rate in pharmacological research is? 0.00003% of bioreactive agents have reproducibly beneficial effects. Yet science persists in the search for medicine, as we persist in our search for new species.
He has clearly done his math on this. There is no surprising him or swaying his opinion.
Everything from forgotten regional lore to newspaper accounts, like the one that brought us here, to look for the Phasmid. I keep a very open mind.
He's interested in things that people believe that scientists don't.
Most establishment scientists only care about reputation and remuneration, not real research, and certainly not the truth. They're a cowardly lot, and both the field and basement archives can be dangerous places. Yes? All right. What cryptids precisely? I usually discuss these things with specialists, so I don't know what.
We would have to discuss. He wants to say, but decides against it. Since you've offered to help, you need to ask him about specific cryptids. Cryptids you've heard about from Lena, or his friend Gary. He won't just talk.
Oh, that's right. We did talk about this one. It was like a moving desert or some shit. It's like a giant underneath the desert.
A willow person. It's a long story. One non-specialists would find rather dull.
Willow people? Not at all.
They're not people, really. Some argue they aren't really animals.
What?
They seem to have evolved directly from trees. They're very, very thin. Almost flat, in fact. And can camouflage themselves easily.
Come on.
Wrapping themselves around trees and blending in with the tree bark. In that way, they're not too dissimilar from the phasmid we're looking for here. Gary and I painted an entire grove's worth of trees in slow-drying paint. It was a bright lavender colour. I was hoping one of the willow people would get paint on it and not be able to camouflage itself. After waiting in hiding for hours, I saw a figure slip from one of the trees, a lavender shadow, dashing through the grove. I chased it with a net. Not very elegant. You can't be elegant in the field. And, well, it was faster than me.
A lavender shadow.
Kim does not believe this for a second. He is super skeptical.
I know you think we were snacking on funny mushrooms. It's easier to mock someone and to admit that the world might be more interesting than you've imagined.
Okay. Sure.
Furthermore, I'm not saying it was a confirmed sighting. I'm painfully aware of what goes into verifying such things. There is a serious possibility that I saw a squirrel or a trick of the light. I am my own harshest
well, at
critic.
least he's not delusional.
He makes it a real point here to sound falsifiable.
Confirmed. It's 100% verified and meets all the standards of an authentic cryptid sighting. That's impressive, I guess. But have you seen it with your own eyes? I haven't had a chance to travel to Coco North. No. And I likely never will. The Samaskill desert region has been embroiled in a small civil war for the last 8 years. I fear this mindless barbarism may have wiped out the elusive creature entirely. Sightings of towering luminosities have grown rare recently, while they once used to be constant.
Yes, sightings of mirages are constant. A mirage is a constant phenomenon that people have no time to report when a war is going on. It remains unclear what this has got to do with you seeing it, as he was inquiring before. He was just being defensive.
That's impressive, I guess. But have you seen it with your own eyes? Of course you haven't. I haven't had a chance to...
Maybe I should have lied to him.
Yes. It remains unclear what this has got to do with you seeing it.
By all means.
Okay. God, that was a lot of talking. I might be ending the stream soon here. To be honest, I've been going at it for a while.
That patch of reeds over there, it's a great place to hide something. Kind of out of the way, being so close to the water. Nothing. Just a hunch. The hunch passes, leaving you there, by the old boy bobbing
I have,
in the water.
haven't I? I'm not even gonna bother talking to that guy. Or maybe I should. Might be worth it.
Hello, I'm Gary. Very generous of you to help us out, officer. Yellow man. I mean, officer.
What? What did you just fucking say? No way this guy just said that.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook. Yellow man. Interesting. This is something to ask him about. After a little probing first.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization. I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here. Oh, I've been tempted. But someone has to stay strong for Revocol.
He pronounces Revocol.
I was about
with
to
a
say
hard
that.
K, unlike other people.
Not Revachol?
Serious question time. This man is no innocent. No one is.
I thought about that option too. I said, when do I fully embrace Sunset Tequila? Or Tequila Sunset? Oh my god, does he live there? No way.
Not many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sail. I meant no offense, truly. Oh, yes. Of course he is. I was just speaking about his connections. Let's change the subject, okay?
Oh, Gary, what do you know?
My mug? Why would you think that?
His colonial mug collection? No way I call him out on it. Hold on.
Really? I hear it all the time. All in jest, of course. No offense meant to anyone. Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer. You're not going to find me, are you?
250? Nah, Gary, I just want information. 20 real? Do I actually find this guy for 20 real? No way. I could make money here. I could actually make money here and enforce my, like, authority. Is that... You think that's respectable? Think I should do that? Oh, I have a breakthrough imminent. Also... Do I want another one? I have Guillaume le Million. I think I might want Guillaume le Million. Do I have any other things I want back? Rhetoric, maybe? After I get all these? Or perception. Perception's not a bad idea. Yeah, I might even need more perception later on. Let's go for it.
Okay, I deserve that. And I won't do it again. You have my word. I don't know what got into me. Stuffing my garbage in another man's property, I've been having trouble at work lately. The Quakos are price dumping us out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
Morel, please, it's okay.
Here we go. Start pumping that sweet info.
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services, CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
Oh, that could be useful. I've seen a couple of locked trash containers. Why don't you hand it over?
So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like a mob. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Officer, please, let me explain. It's not like that. I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know? Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly. Okay, I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Wait, which one is it, Gary?
Right. It was just civic duty.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Civic duty. Armor? No. I mean, yes, of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
An infant could see he's not telling the truth, but he's too scared to admit more wrongdoing.
I hope I could help your investigation, in my small way.
Does this mean you were in his apartment, admiring his colonial mug collection? Perhaps it would be interesting to tell him.
I told you everything I know, sir. I'm truly sorry for the mug, but I have nothing to do with that.
Uncomfortable shifting around doesn't make him the killer, though. It's something else.
Sure do, officer.
I think I broke into your apartment. No.
Mr. Everard? So you work for Everard Clare? Officer, please tell him we're good. No, tell him I'll make it up to him. What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me.
Oh no. Try not to shit yourself. Our discussion on this topic is over, Gary. Oh, I don't want to intimidate poor Gary, but like, he clearly knows something that I want to know. What's going on with the mug and the clothes?
I was probably talking too loud in the whirling the other night about some theories. Stupid. Shouldn't have run my mouth loud like that. I won't do it again. If there's anything I can do to assist you, or the Union, just ask, okay? I'll try to help if I can.
This scared him proper. He's positively melting from fear. Has to prop himself up with a lot of anger to keep it together.
The weather vane has turned. He cannot be unturned.
He clearly liked his squirming. He may even have changed his mind about the whole door-opening operation.
This is a white check.
No. I help Morel with research sometimes, and I've learned some things along the way. But I don't usually go in for picnics like this on my own.
What does he do then? This feels like a good opportunity to dominate him.
Oh, this and that. Officer, I would never. I just didn't want to bore you with unnecessary detail.
Right, Gary.
I work as a special courier. You know, urgent deliveries, overnight deliveries, deliveries to out-of-the-way locations. Oh, I don't know the contents, officer. Part of my job is discretion. Yes, officer?
Damn it.
No,
Maybe I could actually...
What does he
hold on.
do then?
Oh, this and that. I'm doing all I can. I work as a special courier. You know.
No?
Oh,
Okay, so we got
I
nothing.
don't know. Oh,
Hold on. There's only
yes,
one
I'm
other
back.
option. I could just keep looping it. Usually they don't let you.
Sometimes.
See, he's being evasive. Shake him up. Show him who's boss.
I just didn't want to bore you. I work as a
Right,
special.
right.
Oh,
Never mind then.
I don't.
It didn't
Yes,
matter.
officer?
It never mattered at all. Authority was tricking me fucking yet again. I'm too authoritative now? What do I have? 6 points. Okay, never mind. Whoops.
I like to pronounce it the hard way, the old way, the Vespertine way.
He winks at you, trying to relay some hidden message, inviting you to mispronounce it too, perhaps. It's a secret rite, a very fringe nationalist handshake, probably.
I think I might actually have some gear to increase my composure. Or at the very least, oh, okay, my boots give composure. No, I have nothing. Do I have any items that might help with this? Or I guess they'd be under tools. Intellect, and then I gave up the beer. Don't like his voice, beat him up. Yeah, we'll see about that. I do have a pry bar, right? Oh?
Date of birth.
Oh yeah, the thought.
You were born in the year 07, in the last year of the commune of Revachon, right before it fell, in the old military hospital on the ground floor, where people usually came to die during a snowstorm. The revolution had about 1 year left to go, and the fires were still burning bright. There were explosions in the blizzard. This was 44 years ago. You are 44 years old. The bloating might never leave your face, but beneath it, you still have some years. You still have some hope.
44 is not that old, right? That's like midlife. What do I get? So the learning cap for logic is raised to 4. Oh yeah, only one leg in the grave. Wait a second. Learning cap for logic raised to 4. Very cool. Logic can go higher now. Don't even really need it, but we've got it. But are you telling me, what was that? -1 difficulty to all physique passives? What the hell does that mean? Are you telling me that... Wait a second. Does that mean any physique check? That's not what that means, is it? Oh god. Oh god, that's not what that means, is it? Please don't. Oh hey, all my perception checks, that's right. I hope that's not what it means. Do I have any other... There's the physical instrument one up there, but that doesn't matter. I hope that doesn't mean all of these physical checks are going to be even harder now. Oh, maybe I can go back to the mirror in the electrochemistry?
Always
Let's try.
a pleasure. I mean, officers.
That shirt looks very
Nice.
uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to rip out from underneath. Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example. One that makes a clicking
didn't.
sound when the plates
He
meet
did
each
not
other,
steal the
resembling balls of
armor?
marble,
No!
Stolen from the corpse in the yard near where he lives.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once. I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
We're not detecting falsehood, sire. He's gearing up to admit the truth.
Gary! What's going on?
Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
No, you've got explaining to do.
Oh no.
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you.
The hell, Gary? You in trouble?
I'll explain later. Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they'd scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here. Only the cuirass was left. So I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. Sealite officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
They were thoroughly conservative men, he realizes suddenly. It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology. His face does not belie emotions. He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully.
Ooh.
A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat.
Now I can become the RoboCop.
But so light to hold, like a bag of cotton. This is it. This will protect your mortal shell. Don it and live.
I always thought it was the Union, but I sure as hell won't go around saying that anymore. You have my word. I don't know, and I won't be running my mouth on this subject anymore.
This is all he knows.
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again. I won't mess with Mr. Clare either. You have my word.
Oh, well, I maybe didn't want to do that, but that's okay. What did I put my previous skill point into? Perception? I think it was perception. That's my bad. We have Kingdom of Conscience as well. Shit. There's so many I want. We're unlocking more. Finishing Kingdom of Conscience. Conscience. I actually have the armor now? No way. -1 empathy? Pain threshold and volition though. Surprised it doesn't give you endurance. So I would lose 1 logic. That's fine, we can deal with that. My logic is still 5, but now my pain threshold is 5 too. Empathy is only 2 though. Wait, do I need to talk to Morel for these ones?
We'll be on our way soon. Thank you again for lending a hand. Hell no. I had no idea. And I'm still cross with him, to be honest. It's not like him. He's got his quirks, but dishonesty, disloyalty are not one of them.
Thanks.
Weird. It's telling me to check the traps where Morel is, but maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I can't do it while he's here. that would make sense as well. Oh, another quick travel. Cool. What is this? What am I looking at? What the fuck is this? Okay. Very clearly I can't look at whatever that is. And we're back here again. This is a good exploring day. Actually getting some, or the lay of the land for once. Is this the radio tower?
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. Ooh. You could use it to call someone, unless you're out of change. You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable. Calling. Still calling. This feels wrong. Should you be doing this?
Yes.
End of tone. Someone picks up.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre? Do you have any news about Pierre? He's my sister's grandson. He used to visit me as a lad. Fine young man. But who are you then? A salesman of some sort? Modern goods are rubbish, and I can't afford them anyhow. It's a shame what you did to our country. To hell with the police. To hell with you.
Okay.
Her voice is drowned in white noise. Sounds like waves washing a beach, growing in volume until the call suddenly disconnects. You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. To your relief, he did not.
Let's try another number.
Calling. Still calling. Again? Seriously? Someone with a masculine voice.
What do you mean again? Seriously? Authority, relax a little. It's my gut. Maybe if I just keep dialing numbers, eventually I'll get the one that means something.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, you're electricity.
Is electricity there? We're doing a prank call. We're doing a prank call.
No, but I got a feeling I'll kick your ass is gonna make an appearance if you ever call this number again. Have a good one, asshole.
Phone hanging up. Disconnect.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Tone.
What?
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable. Calling. 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 Still calling. Still calling.
Okay.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No way.
The phone gets hanged up fast
Yeah, that's
as
what I
lightning.
thought.
All you hear is a little shuffle of nylon as the hand moves on the other disconnect tone.
Nah, one more. One more.
Calling.
I'm tired. Writing. I hate writing so much. But I have to get back to it.
The man disappears with a sigh. You do not hear the customary disconnect tone, just silence in the handset. The machine is still waiting for you to dial a number. Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. This sometimes happens. Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You can still make a new one without paying.
Oh, cool.
You close your eyes and put your index finger on the rotary dial. Then pull down on the number. Then move one up. And repeat the motion. Twice.
Am I dialing 911?
Strange. This is not how you started before.
Oh?
414447. The road 1117361. Your fingers keep moving like a spider. Every time the ring rotates back with a little ring of metal, like a bell tolling. Yes, 451-67-451.
What the hell is happening?
Deeper now.
These are way.
Into
This is
some unknown place.
No, this phone number is way longer than it should be.
Matter and its telecommunication networks. 451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been waiting silently to relay a signal. Surely nothing can come of this, you think. But it does. A connection. An ultra-long distance call. Your air fills with a crackle. The wash of a strange ocean full of white noise. A little bird starts ringing in there. Not like the local calling tone before. No, a small ring in a cage of distortion. Far away. A distant network of phones. Calling. Calling in the night.
This is fucking creepy, isn't it? Who am I calling right now?
Pitiful and terrifying. You feel your pulse rise with each ring.
Relax, Half-Light.
Calling still.
I'm calling something.
Ringing by the bedside of a dark but capacious apartment with long windows. You know this to be true. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy.
Oh my god. Volition, hang it up. No, we're doing it. Am I about to have a collapse here?
You just do. And the lieutenant is too far away to hear your yelp. The sea wind blows.
I don't think we do it.
Calling, 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 calling still. Then the ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a woman's voice emerges. Small. The dearest thing you've ever heard.
No.
Hello?
Oh god, I don't like this. What? I am an ultra high net worth individual. I understand how reality works. I've seen into it. My mind is clear. I've been hanging out with the idiot Doom Mine 5. Your voice is so beautiful. Maybe we ask who it is. Hello, who is this? No, we'll say hello back.
Who is this?
I don't like that that option is even there. This is very ominous. How about I ask who this is? Who are you?
Dora. Who is this? The connection is bad.
Dora. The name feels like a gift. A gift that was meant for you. To make it possible to live. And fight.
No. It's you, isn't it? It's you.
Who are you? Is this someone I should know? Is this my wife? Is this my ex? Is this, what is this?
You're not a high net worth individual, Harry. You're drunk.
Oh no. This is someone I know.
You only have 2, maybe 3 things left to say before the change runs out.
She knows my name. None of these are good. Obviously she knows my name somehow. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. That's probably the best way to navigate. I'm not drunk.
Oh, God. Do you know what time it is? It's so late here. It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours.
4 o'clock there. So that's 12 hours away. That's literally like on the other side of the corona or whatever. I don't know. Of course it is. One is Electro talking.
I'm in Morova, sleeping.
I feel like I'm walking on eggshells. This is clearly somebody important.
What do you want to talk about that we haven't talked about already?
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping up with pain.
I'm gonna have a heart attack? No. No, Harry, please. Oh my god, he's hunched over on the phone, too. This is so sad.
To work.
No response. Only
I'm going
sigh.
to die.
The connection crackles like burning paper. She does not answer anymore.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money.
I can't dial that phone number again. I will die. Oh my god. Oh no. That's a new thought.
Kingdom of Conscience. The Kingdom of Conscience will be exactly as it is now. Moralists don't really have beliefs. Sometimes they stumble on one, like on a child's toy left on the carpet. The toy must be put away immediately, and the child reprimanded. Centrism isn't change, not even incremental change. It is control over yourself and the world. Exercise it. Look up at the sky, at the dark shapes of the coalition airships hanging there. Ask yourself, is there something sinister in moralism? And then answer, no. God is in his heaven. Everything is normal on earth.
Moralist dialogue options heal +1 morale. Learning cap for volition and logic raised. So that was an interesting phone conversation that I don't think we'll be having again. Oh look, there's another phone though. Yeah, that's really rough. I don't know the context. That has to be somebody, that has to be his lover. And he just remembered the phone number by muscle memory or instinct or something. She's very clearly no longer here. Left him for something. think it takes a genius to piece those ones together.
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D.
That was it?
You see.
Okay, that's the whole thing. Let's talk to this man and his child. Never talk to me or my son ever again.
Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with. You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Heilostam. You must be Kim Kituragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
Nice to meet you.
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers. Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into verbs lately.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor, or someone who's been on too many radio shows.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in '08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
This man is your half-brother. You feel it. But why? Well, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming language was named after its inventor, Victor Orbis, a cybernetician from Grad. They run Vox in the Occidental countries.
Do you have any money? Imagine still pedaling like this.
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building. What not a lot of people know is, this used to be the R&D department of Feld Electrical. And Feld, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Hold on. What's R&D? It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass. Bushy undergrowth has taken hold of the collapsed rooftop. Some kind of bird has set up a nest on a broken windowsill.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve. Or should I say, they were developing an ace up their sleeve? I'm mixing my metaphors here. It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for a tape computer.
Tape?
An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution. Revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer, which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN and ZAM, haven't achieved yet. Indeed. What?
The revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes. Possibly from this very building, or one of the adjacent ruins. All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D. They used them for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases, the most notorious example being Le Décret de Mars. What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created commune of Revachol on the 7th of March in the year 02.
A short-lived legislative foundation for a short-lived utopia.
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bon Baiser dans ce Lind. You should read it. Every local library in Revachol stocks a copy of the decree. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it.
Every local library, you say?
Someone was much
Maybe in a
too
bookstore.
interested in worms to be paying any attention. Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed in the war.
A pleasure wheel?
Yes, to lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinaise was nothing but reeds before Feld arrived. They had to make the prospect of living here attractive. It was supposed to become a global center for innovation in cybernetics. But history had other plans. Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here. Now, if you were to ask about tape computers...
Wait, is he saying that we should just bypass the excesses of the revolution?
Tape computers. Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant, exquisite, alien-looking turn-of-the-century hardware.
Buckle up.
10 years ago, I did a little freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the Wompty Dumpty Dum Center in Vredefort, Oranje. It raised the same
Wompty
questions,
Dumpty
and we had
Dum?
lengthy discussions with Paul Ockerman, who was head curator at the time.
There's no
This
fucking
was
way
before
that's
the
real.
twins Keith and Guy Hughes joined the team, trying to...
Wait, did he just say Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center?
It's like the game can read my mind. Or like they set that up on purpose. There's no way.
He did it. He said Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center, like it's the most natural thing in the world. What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center? And who the hell are Keith and Guy Juiced?
Yeah, no, I have to bring this up. You're joking. Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center?
The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Art. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator, Paul Ockerman, chose to...
I'm in it now. I'm in it now. I have to confront him. There's no way. He's making this up. Kim, is he making this up?
In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in Vredefort and are ever in the market for an exhibition space / contemporary art research center. But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device itself was very elegant, fragile even. One could write directly on the tape using a special chemical solution. The machine would then analyze the handwriting, perform operations, and project output onto a white screen. It was a beautiful, delicate thing.
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
Very, very cool. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the revolutionaries setting fire to this precious device. But so they did. The Feld playback experiment vanished into the fires of '07. Who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology to end up in the wrong hands. Either way, they're all gone now. All 3 versions of the prototype. Nothing but debris and ashes remain inside that building. But of course, what else? No,
Not
thanks
asking
to
for
you
money.
for having me and little Mikhail here to pick your brain. A very interesting conversation indeed.
Pick your brain. If anything, this was rather one-sided. He did the talking.
Okay, Rhetoric. Let's just be happy we can get out of this conversation without hurting ourselves. I wonder if Kim has anything
Yes?
to say. No, he has nothing to say about that conversation on the phone. Okay.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years.
No, I won't even try. You know, I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad. Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I pass my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
The Wompty Dumpty Dom Center. No shit. It's Wednesday evening and something heinously exciting is underway. People have been gathering beneath the billowing roof of an oddly shaped trophy building, sipping wine and exchanging opinions. 29-year-old Wonder Twins Guy and Keith Just are the stars of the show, with their bomber jackets and white sneakers, head curators of this art exhibition. It's the Wumpty Dumpty dumbest event of the year, and all the cool kids have RSVP'd. Where are you? You're not there. I'm not wasting a slot on that thought. Guillaume de Million, though. Sounds like a useful one. Okay, this is probably it for now. Probably all you're getting out of me. Oh god, that was fun though. Bumpty Dumpty dumbest. Actually funny. Okay. So we'll leave it at that. That's a lot of progress, but we'll come back to this. I'm having fun with it. And it is. It really is. And I like this was what, 6 hours? And it still just feels like I'm cracking the surface. I haven't even made it through 3 days yet. I have so much to do. More and more shit just keeps stacking up. Okay. Game saved. I'm gonna head out for now. I'm gonna go get some sleep. But thank you very much to everyone who stopped by and enjoyed. Hold on. Yes, I hope you enjoyed. Let me see if anybody's on to raid real quick. I have... oh gosh. No, nobody's streaming at this hour. Oh, never mind. I will absolutely take suggestions though. Hold on 1 second. Okay. We can do that. Let me make sure I got the name right. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna start the raid now. But yes, thank you again, everyone, so much. And I will be back likely either tomorrow or Wednesday. So keep an eye out. Okay, bye. Oh wait, no, the raid hasn't started. No, I did not want to unraid. Oh my god, what the fuck? No, why did it do that? Oh my god. There we go. Yes, absolutely, and thank you again. I don't know why it unrated. It shouldn't have. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go.